a shooting star. We're running round in circles. Love feels so invincible. Feel you when there's no one around. Your beauty's so amazing. I will always hold you down. Your heart will be kept safe and sound. But I don't wanna love you when I'm faded. You're the picture perfect, you're on my mind. Painted. And I don't wanna lose what we've got tonight. Baby, cause your love's like a dynamite. I don't wanna love you when I'm faded. I can feel your heartbeat to save it. Cause your love's underrated. Your love's underrated. Deep in my heart, I know you're irreplaceable. Together, unstoppable. And I feel your frequency, feel your love around me. I'm drowning in my mind, don't wanna let you down. We're running round in circles. Love feels so invincible.
Hello, 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 late night gang. Welcome on in. Happy Saturday, happy weekend. As always, I'm very, very proud of everybody for making it to the weekend. You're kicking butt. You're doing the best you can. And I'm happy to have you here. You're going to be joining me here tonight to watch me probably yell and cry a lot because I don't do well with horror games. And that's exactly what's on the menu. Now, I don't know if I'm quite up to doing Resident Evil 9 yet, so we're gonna be waiting for that, but that will be happening sometime this month. Promise, promise, promise. However, I was going through my backlog and I was like, maybe it's good to start with some like tamer indie horror games to get myself a little bit braver, to get into sort of that flow state where I'm like, oh yeah, wow, that was an exciting and scary experience, but I can do it. I can beat these games, I can challenge them and overcome them and all of my anxieties about them. So I'm going to be starting Amanda the Adventurer, which is a series that I guess has 3 games in it now. I was sent all 3 a while back, and I've never even like watched anything on these. I have no idea what's in these games. I know that it's like this analog horror style thing. I was also given a content warning list for it. So if you haven't used !CW, this game has apparently a lot of content warnings. Again, I've never seen even a YouTube video about it, so I have no idea if this is going to be awesome or not. However, one of the things that I owe this community is a kid show host like role play stream where I like, dress up like Mr. Rogers or whoever, like Ms. Rachel or someone, and try to play one of the play a horror game that I'm like trying to like teach like it's like a kid show. So if this game is good, maybe for Amanda the Adventurer 2 or 3, I'll get into cosplay for that, and we'll do that. But yes, as you see there with the content warning, this game, and we'll go over this again before I start just to catch any of the stragglers so they don't get sort of like sideswiped by any of this stuff. But yeah, it's contains references or animated depictions of murder/death, violence, blood, gore, jump scares, animal death, torture, drugging, kidnapping, cannibalism, supernatural horror, body horror, flashing images, etc. You can read more from Does the Dog Die, which has potential spoilers, so a heads up on that part of it as well. I've never seen anything about this game. I'm very grateful for the help that I always have putting together these content warning lists so that I don't get spoiled. And at the end of the day, for me, even though a lot of this stuff is heavy, I do understand that it can be triggering to other people. So protect yourself as much as you can. Make sure that your viewing experience is as positive as possible on the internet. But also, it is fiction. It's a bunch of pixels on a screen, so I think I'll personally be able to handle it. But if you ever feel uncomfortable, don't ever feel ashamed about having to duck out or anything like that. Anyway, let me say my hellos, and then we'll get going with stream. We'll go over everything again in a little bit here, but I'm really appreciative of everyone sharing their time with me on a Saturday. Welcome on in, Xander, Anchors, Wormy, hello. By the way, if I miss you the first time around, there's nothing personal in that. I'm sure I'll say hi to you the next time I see you in chat, and if I say hi to you more than once, then you're just extra super special. That's just the way things work. Merm, good to see you here. Hello, hi, Kim. Welcome on in. Chardox, welcome, welcome, welcome. Rat, thank you for the 75 stream streak. Appreciate that. Matrix, hello. It's nice to have you here as well. Gray Lady, always so lovely to see you. Uber, hey, what's up? Welcome on in. Thank you, everybody who said hello in chat so far. Elric, hello. So good to have you here. Welcome. Matrix, thank you for the 25 stream streak, by the way. That is wild. A 75 and a 25. Wow, multiples of each other. That's kind of cool to see. Also, 10-minute believers, I'm going to keep saying hellos while I'm on screen so that you don't win. Riley, hello. Grooch, welcome on in. Hello, Phoebe. Hi, welcome. All good. Please take care of yourself. Please, please, please take care of yourself. So glad that you and your family had good food time and good family time together. Thanks for dropping by to say hello, though. Really do appreciate your energy, and we will see you hopefully for Sunday's stream. I know I had a late start, but some of you who are up at this hour anyway, we're going to have some good indie game horror scares tonight, and that's going to be really exciting. Yo, what's up, Ephraim? I'm a 9-minute believer. I won anyway. There's no such thing. There's no such thing. You're just creating solutions to things that aren't even problems. Unbelievable. Also, yes, flamingo shirt. The flamgo, as you wrote. Yeah. Yeah, Elsa, I know, dude. It looks like she's judging, like, it now says POV Elsa is judging you for not typing !KS in chat. So Elsa, she gave us that look earlier today. She was being a snoop. She was up in the windowsill, like snooping on the neighborhood, being the neighborhood gossip. And she turned around and looked at me like that right as I was snapping a picture, because I was trying to get a picture of her snooping to be like, oh my god, you little bitty, you with the gossip. But then she glared at me like that. Yeah, so angry. Yeah, the judgy worm. Very judgy worm.
She's old. She's probably like 20.
Yeah, she basically is the cat angry emote. Also, yo, thank you so much, Dionysus, for the 26 months. I appreciate that big resub. Can we get a little bit of hype and pride for a big resub, especially on the tail of Thursday's stream? My goodness, everybody. All the generosity on Thursday. I was able to buy FL Studio for those of you who missed that stream. The VOD is up on the YouTube VOD channel, by the way. I'm all caught up on the VODs, which is great. But the past 2 nights, I've been tinkering around with it, making some music. And I let Morgan listen to one of the things that I was just kind of goofing off. I like made like a short little song that sounds sort of like a retro video game song. And Morgan got all teary-eyed and was like, oh my god, I never thought that you'd ever get back to music. This is so amazing. Which is really cute. It's really, really cute that she did that. But again, so grateful to this community for funding FL Studio. The new tip goal, by the way, is the horror games fund, because I did promise all of you that I would be playing more horror games this year. Nico, welcome on in. Also, Mom, thank you for gifting a sub to Hero Link. Hero Link, if you happen to be here, enjoy the emote sub badge ad-free viewing for the next 30 days. Yeah, oh my god, Matrix, you have no idea. Her favorite, like, pastime is just standing in the window. So, like, today it was warm enough out. After we went from, like, 30-degree weather with freezing rain, we now have a 70-degree day. It melted all the ice, all the snow outside. Which has been wonderful. And Elsa, anytime we open our windows, stands in the windowsill and just snoops and watches the neighborhood, you know, and we're just like, what could be out there that's so interesting? Like, we have a fairly active street, but also, like, that's like her favorite thing to do. That's her TV show. Moldy, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. It's nice to have you here. Welcome on in. Maya, hello, hi, welcome on in. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we are closer to the Omegaverse quiz with every gifted sub, every organic sub here. Anyone who naturally is dropping a tier 1 or above, you're helping us get there. Thank you so much for all of your support. Thank you to those who are continuing your recurring subs, and thank you again to those who gift. Y'all are amazing. I think I'm all caught up on hellos, by the way, so thank you again to everyone for joining me despite the late start time. It is Saturday. It's the weekend vibe, and I'm gonna try to use at least one day a weekend to play scary games, and then as I continue to get more and more comfortable playing them and less of a big baby, you'll probably see a lot more on the stream. So Chad appreciates the support towards our goal, right? Yeah. No, not only is it an Omegaverse quiz, apparently it is like the 100% accurate Omegaverse quiz, so that's going to be a hell of a time. Morgan's also going to be joining me on stream for that. She'll probably be taking it on her phone, and you will not see her answers to questions, but my screen is going to be taken up by the quiz whenever we hit it, and you'll get to see all of the choices I click, which unless there's ones I'm uncomfortable putting up on the internet, in which case you'll just have to... Yeah, we'll work around it. I've never even seen the quiz yet, so we'll see what happens with it. But, yeah. Mrs. Moldy also says hi to everyone. Well, hello, Mrs. Moldy. I hope that you enjoy tonight's stream. It's probably going to be a lot of me making noise, a lot of me yelling and being a big baby and not wanting to walk forward in the game because I'm the idiot in the idiotic horror game scenario that has to drive the action forward by walking into the dark room where I know bad things are going to happen, but apparently that's how I'm going to make myself braver this year. I no longer am going to be the cowardly lion. The lion does not concern themselves with horror games and angry animated pixels on a screen, you know? Don't worry, it's just a bunch of silly questions. Okay, so it's not like the rice purity test where I was like, I am really uncomfortable putting this stuff on the internet. That's kind of funny. I actually think you will vibe with this one. Really? No. Okay, well, that's perfect to hear because I saw it was analog horror, and I've never seen a YouTube playthrough. I've never even seen screenshots of this game outside of the Steam page listing. So I don't know what I'm in for. I know it's analog horror, and I went, oh, that might be kind of good to start with, because, like, Dollmare was kind of that vibe a little bit as well. Like, there's, like, you know, we played a lot of smaller indie-style games that are going to be easier for me to dip my toe in the water of horror games and get back to playing like the big full-fledged like Silent Hills and Resident Evils that y'all want me to. So welcome, by the way, everybody joining. You're just the person controlling the video game, idiot. That's true. That maybe will add an additional mental layer of separation between me and the protagonist and the horrible things that are happening to them on the screen. Little Chaos, hello. If you like ginger ale, Canada Dry has a strawberry flavor now. Ooh, that does sound so good. I love, love, love ginger ale. I'm lurking without audio, but hi from the Besties place. Gang, Liz, enjoy your lurk. You can't hear what I'm saying, but I'm saying it anyway in case you watch the VOD. Mins, hello, hi, welcome. Also, I just noticed a very small frame drop, just a heads up. It is god dang windy. It's warm. Part of the reason it's windy, though, is we're getting these, like, warm front winds blasting through Rochester right now. And so if my internet gets funky, please let me know. It might not be on your end. It might be on my end. I can confirm if I'm dropping frames or not on my side. But hopefully Mother Nature's nice and doesn't knock out the stream again like the other night. Barely Conscious, ready to vibe. Well, enjoy the vibe. I can't stop looking at Elsa. Me too. Every time she's in a room, I just have to stare at her and give her pets. But that is a perfect picture of her. She's great. But yeah. I can't hear anything. Okay, no. Not showing anyone any music tonight. Small scuff. Okay, yeah. Thank you for letting me know. Kays, hello, hi, welcome on in. Welcome. Had a terrifying storm in last night in Kansas. Oh my goodness, had to take shelter. Yes, please stay safe. Please take care of yourselves where you can. Thank you again for being here despite the late start. My internet's haunted. It feels like it sometimes. It really does. Do you also have Spectrum internet that gives up when the wind, or it's wet? No, I actually got rid of Spectrum years ago because Rochester offers, and now Buffalo and Syracuse and some of the surrounding area is getting it as well. There's a fiber optic company that is locally owned called Greenlight, which it's okay. It's not nearly as good as as a lot of other fiber optic companies out there that have more of a national viewer base. I will say this, they are a Tom Golisano company, so, and I think that they're now owned by like a private equity firm, which sucks, which is why their quality is very inconsistent. But they are better than Spectrum because banging two rocks together outside and, throwing them at a fence is better internet than Spectrum. So even though they do regularly still have service outages, their customer service is terrible. They're owned by bad people. It is better than Spectrum, who are terrible service, terrible customer service, owned by bad people as well. So I'd rather give it to local fiber optic and have faster speeds and a little bit more reliability. I mean, those of you who were around in the prehistoric times of this channel, you remember just chatting streams with the MS Paint art up because I couldn't even like stream anything. It was going like slideshow speed on Spectrum. So I'm glad that I've got fiber optic now. That said, I can't wait for more options. I want better options for fiber optic, but yeah. They're not the greatest. They're kind of cheapskates at Greenlight, but again, anything's better than Spectrum. So, I had a thunderstorm last night that turned into ice and snow. That's the worst. Ugh. I have Google Fiber and Spectrum still sends me mail. It goes right into recycling, never going back to them. Same. Yeah, Spectrum's an awful company. Yeah, I mean, internet monopolies in general are ass. It's really, I wish we were like a lot of other countries out there where it was like, internet is treated the same as like a utility, like plumbing and, water and heat and whatever, gas. So there's like regulations on it, like how much like companies can charge. But instead, because we're America, we have to privately commodify everything. And now we have like the country, if you look at a map of like what internet companies control what parts of the country, it's all divided up like a big pie between all the monopolies, and that's so fun to have no options in certain areas of the U.S. But I wish there was more regulations on private internet. I wish it was more like publicly available to people, and it's sort of like how South Korea has it as like a basic like right of their citizens. Shouting internet at 3 a.m. is still better than Spectrum. Absolutely. 100%. Chaos, yo, what's up? Welcome to the stream, Sister Honey. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. Appreciate that. Thank you for making comfortable for me to lurk. Absolutely. Again, our lurkers are beautiful, wonderful members of our community. You're not here disrupting any of our space. You're being an amazing person. Really do appreciate having you here. Enjoying the content that I'm making. Tonight might be a little more stressful for those of you who lurk, and especially those of you who have me on in the background. Again, I don't do well with horror games, but it is one of my goals this year to get better at them and get braver about them. So I will be playing Amanda the Adventurer tonight, probably doing a lot of screaming. Mom, thank you for the 46 months, by the way. I appreciate that. Thank you. Wallowy Willowy, yo, what's up? Welcome to the stream. It's nice to have you here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, Mailerfin, hello. Would be nice to have good options for sure. Right, yeah. And if we don't get as many choices, again, I do wish that it was more like how South Korea has it, where, hey, you don't have as many options, but there's government regulations on these internet providers. And those government regulations are going to make it so that you have like a certain level of quality guaranteed. Because we're going to treat this like a right of our citizens, and the utility companies aren't able to like charge above this for your internet and such. Also, Mom, thank you for the 100 bits. Yo, what's up, Lincoln? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. But that said, yeah, I'll be probably doing a lot of yelling and screaming and maybe just being a big wimp on screen tonight. I'm very much looking forward to playing more horror games on the channel, though. I'm really excited for this one. But it could be a bit intense for those of you who are not familiar with how I play horror games. Just as a heads up, I am not brave. Also, Dionysus, totally understandable about the lurk. Please feel better.
What are you doing here?
Excited for you to be playing a horror game? That's actually really funny, too, though. Sky, what are you doing here? What are you doing here? Don't you go to bed at like 8 p.m. now because you're like old or whatever and have a job? Thank you so much, Sky, for the 105 months. Also, thank you, Mom, for the 250 bits. And Ace, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Unbelievable. Thank you. Oh my gosh. That's crazy to hear. Yeah. See, we can't like have just a internet provider, but if we're gonna have limited options, we need like some kind of regulation that makes the quality of it guaranteed, right? It's now in a part of like the world that's like integrated into almost everything is the way that I kind of look at it. And we're all paying way too much goddamn money for unreliable crap. I've been gone because I got my appendix yoinked and have been doing a lot of sleeping. Totally understandable. Oh my gosh, I hope that this stream's good to kick back to and relax during. Thank you so much to everybody for showing up again, hanging out, hopefully having fun. Thank you for all the support on the channel lately. Really do appreciate y'all. Old job havers are welcome too, it's true. We went to dinner for my dad and brother's birthday, and my brother's girlfriend and I had very strong drinks. No wonder why you said, what are you doing here? You're probably stumbling around your home thinking that I was in a room. The country tripled its DDoS protection and now basically take an act of God for Andorra's ISP to go down. I mean, those protections, like, all it takes is one really bad network destroying attack like that for companies to be like, holy shit, maybe we need to like hire security experts because, again, especially running a whole country, it's kind of important to have access to the internet. Absolutely. Welcome, everybody. Thank you for joining. Hello. So excited to get started with tonight's game and have all of you here. Again, if you haven't checked out the content warning, there's no obligation for me to make these, the same way that there's no obligation for me to pander to any individual here parasocially. You know, I'm going to be me on screen, and it's not always going to sit right with every single person, and that's just the way that adults communicate and interact. But I will always do my due diligence to make as many people here feel comfortable and welcomed for who they are at just an inherent level. That's all I can really promise you. But what I play on stream may not always be catered directly for you. So again, as an adult viewer, I put together these content warnings. So if you feel uncomfortable about one of those content warnings, you have the right to just duck out, go do your own thing without having to make it a bigger thing than it is. I do put those together for your benefit, and I don't get spoiled from them. That said, the link to the page that was used to make that content warning might spoil things for you, so just a heads up on that aspect of it. I know that Does the Dog Die sometimes has not the best moderation for what is included on it. That said, I don't know anything about this game. I have no idea. I've seen nothing beyond screenshots. There's a good chance this game's going to scare the shit out of me. And even though Nettles did say I might vibe with this one, which I'm really excited if that's the case. And I'll be just as surprised as the rest of you who are going in and like, I can handle whatever. I can handle it all. So just a heads up on that. But it looks cool. It looks like analog horror. So excited about that. Yo, what's up, Tiny? Welcome. Gonna be lurking as I finish up some stuff. Hope y'all are doing well tonight. Well, thank you so much for being here. Really do appreciate ya. The whole stream isn't about me. Yeah. Wildly, none of you are the main character. I'm the main character, all right? Yeah, how dare you not cater to me specifically? How dare you not cater to me specifically? Do you know how long I've been asking for 50,000 subscribers here on Twitch? And I don't have 50,000 subscribers? What's that about? Huh? What is that about? That said, even if the content or my beliefs or perspective don't cater to you directly, we are a welcoming corner of the internet. Hopefully you feel comfortable just being yourself here, whatever your identity might be, whatever background you might have. At the bare minimum, you are guaranteed a place where you are welcomed by us, you are supported by us, and I hope you have a good time hanging out here. I hope that you have a blast. But that's all I can really promise. I'm not here to cater to infantilized adults anymore. I'm done coddling people on the internet. If you don't like horror games, please make that decision for you. That's my PSA, and that's the attitude I'm going to stick with in 2026. I got more important shit to do in my life, okay? I got more important things to deal with. Elsa's the main character. Yeah, Elsa's the main character. That is actually true. If I could multiply myself 50,000 times. Oh, gosh. The imbalance in the world, honestly. I'm going to finish mixing up my carnitas and rice. Everyone behave. Enjoy that. That sounds amazing. We went to Harry and Izzy's downtown. Oh, this is a continuation of your story. 20,000 years later, in the chat, I get a follow-up. Went to Harry and Izzy's downtown, and they literally brought our drinks without the soda, and it was straight up 2/3 a glass of bourbon, and not like a normal bourbon and Coke. That would be an exciting thing to be surprised with. You got a better deal out of that, honestly. But I can also see why you're sideways. Hero Link, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Sorry, I'm playing Overwatch. You would choose this toxic garbage over the enriching experience here in Girbeagly chat? Unbelievable. As someone else who is a wimp at horror games, going to give it a try and then decide if it's too much for me. I like that attitude, right? Yeah, that's cool. Everyone's got their own limits, though. I'm not here to shame people for their limits. I'm more here reminding people, again, if you are someone who's like, whoa, I saw something I didn't like tonight on stream, you have the ability as an adult to hit the little X button on your browser and escape out of it or close the app or whatever you're watching the stream on. Emiato, thank you for the 101 months. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm also a wimp with horror games, so it's one of those things. I've always had an easier time watching other people play them versus me playing them. So I hope you watching me play, maybe those of you who are also wimps with horror games, it will be like watching a horror movie if you can like handle that the way that I can. Where it's like, oh, I'm watching someone else be an absolute fool in this scary scenario. So I hope that you like that. I really do hope that you like that. Good Lord. Becca, welcome on into the stream. Welcome. What an entrance. I suck at playing horror games, but I like watching others play. Yeah, that's my mentality too. That's why like Let's Plays were so appealing to me as a content format that I enjoyed watching. And then once I started making Let's Plays and being the one who had to play the scary games, I was like, what a mistake I've made. Oh my God. But I'm going to get better at it. This is the year, 2026. I'm overcoming fears. I'm overcoming challenges. I'm doing stuff that hopefully is entertaining for you to watch at the bare minimum and maybe all the way up to inspiring for some of you. I don't know. Maybe you're like, yo, I have this like thing that feels like a silly challenge that I want to overcome and I've always wanted to get better at here in 2026. So, yeah. I'm mainly impressed you haven't seen much of this game. This will be fun. I'm chronically off of like horror game like For You pages and like Let's Plays and stuff like that. I don't like watch nearly as many horror games as I used to. So if it's something that came out in the past like 5 years, there's a very low chance I know about it. Unless it like comes up on like my Instagram reels, like For You page, just randomly because like, you know, like I follow so many of my fellow gaming friends. Low chance that I know anything exists in the horror realm. Like, I'd ask Chad about, like, Reanimal, because I had forgotten what that even was, you know? Usually can't handle horror movies, but analog horror is pretty cool, so I'm down to try. Ooh, yeah, apparently there's, like, VHS tapes in this, so that's kind of cool for those of us who are old enough to remember Be Kind Rewind. But, yeah. Can't wait to see you afraid on camera more. Listen, the goal moving forward is at least one scary game a weekend. I might not always stick to it, especially if I get, like, hyper-fixated on a game the way it's been, like, Hollow Knight and Blueprints recently. But I'm going to try, because I really want to get myself out of my shell. You know, the egg broke in so many other ways in my life, so it's like, that shell, it can't hold me back, it can't hold me down anymore. I am going to win. This is the year I win. Big, strong MILF tackles horror games, yeah. Ace of Snakes, hello, hi. Amanda the Adventure Pop. Yeah, it was so like I was sorting through my Steam library and it was like, wait, I don't want to start with like a big AAA guy right away because I'll probably just like explode my mic and lose all my viewers. What if I try to like desensitize myself with like more indie horror games that might be shorter experiences? To like just get a little bit braver this year before I tackle the big ones. That said, Resident Evil 9 will absolutely happen here in March. I promise you that will happen. But I want to get kind of into the flow state where I'm like, oh, horror game's not that scary. Kind of fun, actually. So looking forward to that. Very much looking forward to that. So those of you who know about Amanda the Adventurer, please no spoilers. Please no backseating where you can help it. Obviously, if it's like just fun stuff where you're like, hey, you could always check out that over there. Like, you know, it's not going to like ruin my night and I'm not going to like yell at you or anything like that. But mainly I'm going to try to explore this game and find out as much of it as I can myself because, again, I have seen exactly 0 minutes of content about Amanda the Adventurer. But I know that it's beloved because there's 3 games in the series. And again, I do owe chat a special, like, kid show host stream where I'm going to get dressed up like a kid show host and be like, do we solve this puzzle, chat? And then try not to get scared while, like, in that persona. Do that little bit of role play on stream. And we'll see how well. I'll probably, like, be able to keep up that act for 5 minutes. But if this game rocks, maybe Amanda the Adventurer 2 or 3 will be the game for that stream, which would be kind of fun. So, a game really encouraged you to come out of your shell. That's awesome. In some ways, yes, in some ways, certainly. Does anyone know if it's jump scare heavy? Well, we do have a content warning. Again, I know that you're dealing with, like, recovering right now, so you might not have heard me read out all the content warnings, but there are jump scares in the game as far as I know. 2 big ones I want to point out to chat, just because I know a lot of people are commonly affected by these things. There are apparently a couple jump scares in it, from what I know. I don't know where they are in the game. I don't know how severe they are. Apparently, it's not jump scare heavy, though. Okay, so there's, like, maybe only a couple. Again, I have these content warning lists put together with 0 spoilers, which is great. And then there are flashing images. So anyone who's, like, photosensitive to flashing images, those were the 2 ones that were pointed out to me. Those were the 2 big content warnings. And then the rest, it's like very early 90s style, like CGI kind of in the game. So it's just like a bunch of goofy pixels. Yeah, the themes are dark. The violent acts that are depicted or described are going to be, you know, still very, like, heavy in concept. But I think that, like, graphically, I mean, it's a bunch of pixels on a screen happening to fictional characters. If you can't handle it, again, your choice whether or not you need to duck out. Ms. Rainbow Hour. Yeah. Ms. Rainbow Hour, yeah. Hot Mom yells at me. That's the plan for, the upcoming, kid show host horror game stream. Yeah, Steve from Blue's Clues moment. Absolutely is what I'm going to be going for the vibes of. I love Steve from Blue's Clues. He's like a personal hero of mine. I read the caption on top of the pic of Elsa, and I thought you were telling us to type the acronym for deleting ourselves. Man, visual processing here in this community. Mayor, welcome on in. Welcome. You read it that way as well? Yeah, chat, by the way, I know I used to work in the mental health field, but I'm encouraging you all. Yeah, just give up. It's not worth it. Why would I ever take that turn? My villain heel turn story? Are you kidding? I've been grifting you the whole time about positive mental health representation. No, if anything, it deals with helping other people not reach that level of despair and desperation. Kansas right now, with all their anti-trans shit that's going on right now, we got to show up big for them. We got to make sure things like the ACLU are well-funded so that they can support good litigation to protect trans people, because trans rights are human rights. That's the way that I'm all about. Yo, Liz, thank you so much for the 5 stream streak. Very low volume streakies. Hey, they all add up. At some point, that number will grow like the mighty oak again, you know? Elsa tells you to let it go is crazy. Oh my god, good lord. I'm sorry that the internet has rotted your brains and traumatized all of you so much, chat, but you don't have to worry about that kind of thing here. That kind of language I reserve for the dregs of society, the most evil, horrible, bigoted humans out there. Outside of that, I'm never wishing that on any of you. I tell y'all all the time, happy freaking weekend. I'm proud of you for making it, because god damn it, life's a challenge right now. And we got assholes out there who are saying that kind of shit to other people, and yet you've weathered that storm. You've pushed through. You've dealt with the personal responsibilities you've had, and you've made it to another weekend, and we get to kick back, relax, and hopefully enjoy each other's company and have a great stream together. That's what it's all about, dude. That's what it's always been about. So, yeah. I watch at 480p, so to me it looks like FKS, which simply reads as fucks. Yeah, Elsa in her evil arc being, like, encouraging about horrible things, you know? So, Elsa giving us a stink eye and power word kill. Listen, Yeah, if anything, she's the problematic one, okay? Elsa's the problematic one, if that is what you thought was being written in chat or in the title of the stream. But welcome on in, everyone. Thank you for being here. Thank you for joining me on this lovely, lovely weekend. Very proud of you for making it. Very proud for this community. Very proud of this community for just doing all the great things that you've done. And again, the huge amount of support on streams lately. Like I told y'all, my goal this year is to get back to 100 average viewership. We've had a couple streams that have organically peaked at over 100 viewers, which has been really cool. Very encouraging for me as a content creator, even with some of these late starts. And then like last stream, like shit, we've had a few streams where we've gotten 10 plus gifted subs or resubs or whatever. People just keeping their subs going to support the channel this year, and I'm really grateful for that. Like, thank you to everyone. Last stream, for those who didn't make it, we got over 100 gifted subs, which was wild, and like over $200 in tips, which I never expect. Immediately took that 200, bought a license for FL Studio, which is a music making DAW, and I was the past 2 nights tinkering around on it, making some fun music, doing some cool stuff with it. So really appreciate everybody's support, and thank you for helping me hit some goals. We're gonna go farther. We're gonna grow the community. We're gonna look back at the end of the year and be like, holy shit, remember when streams had like 60, 70 viewers and now we got 200? Like, we're gonna get back there. I'm proud of this community for growing, welcoming in new people, creating a space where people feel accepted and supported, especially in a world that's trying to spit in our face and tell us that that's not worthy of time or effort. We're always going to do our best here. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Y'all are great. I also did not see that as a painting until just now. I thought it was a bag of flour being poured into a bowl. Wait, a painting? Wait, a bag of flour poured into a bowl? Wait, what? I was going to say I saw something similar, but I can blame mobile screen size. Yeah, mobile screen size is like, yeah. So, making hit beats. Yeah, I'm going to be, so it's funny. The first person to ever give me a, unlicensed version of FL Studio way back in the day, like 25 years ago, reached out to me because he saw my Instagram story about making music again. And he was like, dude, I've been making plugins for different music DAWs for the past 15 years. If you want a hookup to get some free plugins, I got them for you. They lend themselves well to like lo-fi beats and stuff like that. And it was like, oh shit. I was thinking of, just for fun, like an easy entry into like making music again, making some lo-fi songs. Because mainly I've been making like retro video game inspired music the past 2 nights. But I want to make like a lo-fi song just to do it. So he was like, yeah, let me hook you up. So it's really cool, like full circle moment of like, wow, this dude who helped me get into making electronic music like EDM way back in the day is still keeping tabs on me and wants me to keep making it and wants to help me make some more. So I think that's cool as hell. Neat Sauce, welcome to the stream. Hello, hi. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you. Yeah, that's not a paint. That's a window. Yeah, that is not a... That's what you were confused by, Mary? Yeah, that is a window with Elsa's reflection in it. There's no flour or paint, actually. So, are you making beats for a boring dump? You know, always. Light reflection off some pillows in the window. It's off of Elsa, actually. That is Elsa's reflection in the window. So, there you have it. I know it's very tiny on mobile. So... Elsa was judging the neighbors looking out the window. Yeah. So the backstory of that picture is anytime it gets warm, Morgan opens up the windows here. We had this random like 70-degree day today that melted all the snow, which was awesome. And so we opened the window, and anytime the window is open, there's enough room for Elsa to jump up onto the windowsill and be the neighborhood snoop. So she was just snooping as usual, just watching neighbors, being like, oh, what are they doing across the street kind of vibe. So there you go. I have barometric pressure headache. I'm just going to blame it on that. I also have one of those. But also I was the one who took the pictures. So like me not confusing what it was, you know, a little easier for me. Yeah, bro is Snoopy. Like, for real though, Shiro. Like, Elsa is the most Snoopy little lady in the whole neighborhood. So, Yeah, weather lately has been my number one opt to. Like, as glad as I am about the warmer weather, the just, like, whiplash of it being like, oh, we had a freezing ice storm, 30-degree ice storm, like, 2 days ago, and now it's 70 degrees and it's all melted. Like, of course the human body interacts and reacts with that. Like, it sucks. Yo, what's up, Jacob? Yeah, she Snoop Maxes every day, honestly, if our blinds are open. So... yeah, terrible migraines, like awful migraines, awful freaking migraines right now. Morgan and I have been eating Tylenol and stuff, like we're trying to give ourselves super autism, but also to get rid of the headaches. Yeah, the Aleve that has been consumed, the Tylenol, the Excedrin, the extra caffeine. Don't mind the weather since we didn't get Hal. If we'd gotten Hal, I would have been more upset. Yeah, I'm glad that, like, the weather's mainly starting to let up for most people, because, like, yeah, shit was crazy for a while. Absolutely wild. Anyway, chat, good to have you here. Thank you so much for joining. Really appreciate the vibes that everyone's been bringing. I just want to say, like, huge appreciation, especially for last stream. We got back over 400 subs on the channel. As you see, there's a new tip goal to fund more horror games for the year. And, yeah, I'm definitely not vamping and delaying Amanda the Adventurer because I'm nervous about playing scary games. I'm totally brave and normal, as you can all tell. So, yeah, y'all are gonna witness history tonight. Me not getting scared. I'm not gonna get jump scared. I'm not gonna peak my microphone by yelling. I'm going to just go, oh, a dark, scary room with a haunting vibe and ghosts? Easy, dude. I'm just walk into it. It's fine. Yeah, it's fake. It's a bunch of pixels on a screen. What's there to be afraid of? Definitely not going to get too immersed in the game like I always do and get, like, really worried about everything going on. So, Remy, hello. Yes, you are. Wow, the faith that people have in me on this channel. You won't get scared. Smile. Exactly. No idea if this weather is related or just my body being broken, but my jaw has been #out of place, locked on and off for the last week, and it's so awesome and normal. That sucks. A little bit of, like, TMJ vibe. It's the worst. Like the random not my smile snuck in there. Gray lady. Welcome, everybody. Join in again. Thank you for joining. I will, I guess, proceed with good news because I don't know what else to vamp about. I mean, totally not vamp about. Dude, I don't know. I get, like, antsy, dude. It's like my skin gets, like, fucking itchy and stuff before I play a horror game. I get all, like, weird feeling. I'm, like, nervous. This happened before Barry, and that game wasn't even that scary. And same with Observation Duty. I get, like, all, like, flustered and overheated and, like, nervous. Kita Bonita, hello, hi, welcome. My bad, it's just the ants. Yeah, shipping my ops Amazon boxes of, like, ant colonies. If y'all have any good news that you would like to share to put all of us in good spirits where, you know, if you happen to hypothetically be in a situation where you might have to play a horror game and you're nervous about it, yeah, maybe something that would help those people out there. That's definitely not me. So if you have anything big or small, as long as we can all comfortably enjoy it together, I would love to see it shared in the chat. And then those of you here can also congratulate and celebrate each other's good news. If you feel comfortable doing so, only due to the fact that, yes, there are bad things happening out in the world, but it's nice to see good things happening to good people in a good community. I'm going to be very far behind on chat as I read these, but I promise as soon as I get caught up, we'll get going here with the game if I don't get distracted by other fun conversations. But yeah, it is ant season. Yeah, it's about to be ant season. Spring is on the horizon. Also, remember to turn your clocks forward. Spring ahead. Yeah, spring ahead, tonight. It's spring ahead tonight, which is kind of wild, right? Good news, flavor swap chip review. Cheddar and sour cream Doritos 8 out of 10. Tastes like cheesy popcorn. Cool Ranch Ruffles 9 out of 10. Best one. Barbecue Cheetos 4 out of 10. They are spicy. Really? I saw those in the store today, and I was like, my chat has been telling me, because Morgan and I went out for groceries. I was like, my chat's been telling me about these, like, flavor swap chips, and I kind of want to try them. And then I forgot to buy them, even though I pointed them out while we were at the store. But thank you for your reviews. I definitely have to try those out. I've been on the struggle bus lately, but good news for the day is that Zara Larsson released a super loud version of Midnight Sun, and I'm living. Wonderful. I'm so glad that you have some fun things to distract yourself with despite the bad vibes. It really is one of those things where I've been telling people, like, we have to fall back in love with whimsy, and we have to fall back in love with our hobbies and our joys right now. The world is just so heavy. There's so many stressful things happening in people's private lives on top of just, like, the general sort of, like, international vibe in the world at the moment. So it's more important than ever to find that joy, because that is a radical act of self-expression. It's a radical act of resisting just becoming apathetic or giving up. And remember, exclamation point KS, not KYS. So, good news. There's a cinnamon roll in a sweater. In a sweater in my lap? Oh, a cat. Okay, I was like, a cinnamon. That sounds like it's a mess. It sounds like an absolute sticky mess. That's so cute, though. That's wonderful that you have a little cuddle lap cat. I love that. I'll be in lurk mode while watching Friday and playing some sort. Well, enjoy your lurk. Good news, I had a great late celebrated birthday today and have the money to be able to help my friends get groceries and stuff while I'm in town. Nico, that's very sweet of you. And also, I'm so glad that people were able to celebrate your birthday. Happy belated birthday to you. Seriously. Thank you. Everybody joining, by the way. Paxton, good to see you here. Welcome. Good news, which I know you saw, but my makeup looked cunt yesterday. I did see that, to the point that the drag queen at the event I went to told me I looked like a drag queen and made the crowd clap for my eyeshadow, and I was a contender for her Is This a Gay Shirt contest she does every week. I love that. One of these weeks you're gonna win it then. You're just getting better all the time, more powerful. Good news, after over a year, I'm running a D&D campaign again after having to cancel my last one due to 75% of the party being shitty people. Oh my goodness. Glad they outed themselves, though. It's easier to cut people like that out of your life once they show up as a bigot, right? Or a bad person. I'm now playing with people who actually like me and acknowledge that I am more than being disabled while also still being mindful of it, knowing it's a part of me that I can't just get rid of. Absolutely. That self-acceptance is very, very important, especially, again, in a world where we're, like, dismantling a lot of, like, the language that we, talk to each other with, and the way that people are trying to invalidate other people's identities, disabilities, etc. I'm so glad to hear that you're sticking up for yourself and discovering yourself at the same time. Have so much fun with D&D. Good news, Ampersand 1 announced a tour, so I'm trying to see them with Mouse. Again, I never know if I'm actually saying that group name right. I always forget. But I hope that you and Mouse have a blast. That's awesome. Very good. I know that I know what I'm getting at the store tomorrow. Yeah, there you go. Paxton, thank you for the 90 stream streak, by the way. Yeah, 10 more to triple digits. That's wild. That is absolutely wild. Good news, my headache finally went away. I was sleeping till 3 today because my head was just bothering me. Yeah, again, a lot of people here suffering from debilitating headaches. I'm so glad that you're feeling a bit better and got that rest in, that you stopped things for a second and said, I got to prioritize me. Good news, I went out last night, made plans with friends. We're going to Vegas in July. Oh, gosh. Sometime this summer, one of my best friends is coming to take time off and stay with me for a few months, enjoy what's left of her 20s, because she's had to be a responsible adult for way too long. Another good friend and I are writing a song together. Oh my goodness, so much good friend time in there, Ephraim. Love that. Seriously. Wonderful, wonderful. Have so much good travel, have so much good friend time. That is awesome to hear about. Good luck with making all those plans. Good news, Besties and I had our in-person talk today. Everything's sorted out. We're basically back to the way things were. We love emotional maturity and willingness to listen and communicate on all parties' parts. Yeah, hell yeah. I mean, it's like one of those things, I've always tried to normalize, like, talking to your friends, because they wouldn't be your friends unless there wasn't some level of trust. And if for some reason there's no longer trust, then of course the friendship's going to change. And sometimes people do just mature beyond each other or change their preferences of the types of people they want to be around. Right? I bring up the stories all the time. Granted, Ethan is much younger than me, but he is still a full-blown adult. And him and I have had very, very serious, mature conversations where I've sat him down and been like, hey, man, things can't be this way. And he's done the same to me. And it's always been something that's always strengthened our relationships and communication more than it's ever been a negative detriment to anything that we do as couple of pals who have known each other and are very close to each other. So, love hearing that. Good stuff. Good news is that I'm here with all of you. Today was really hard, and the stream starting stopped me my crying session, but I feel a bit better. Well, hey, sometimes you got to let it out. There's no shame in the crying, so I want to bring that up first, because as someone who's been here for a while, Uber, I know that there are moments where I hope that the encouragement from this community reminds you you are human, and you're allowed to do those things. That said, I'm glad you can be here with us. I'm really happy that you can join us here in this energy and that we all get to have a lot of fun together. Tonight's going to be all about just having fun. You get to make fun of me for being a big scaredy cat. You scare the crap out of me with alerts and whatever. Like, I hope that it's fun. I hope everyone has a blast, and we're always happy to see you here. I am saying the name right? Okay, I'll forget that by next stream. Don't you worry. Don't you freaking worry. Rattling pom-poms for everyone's good news. Hell yeah. Yeah, big cheers to everybody for making it through this weird week. Good news in the Matrix. I like that. I'm having a great time, or I'm here having a great time chatting and hanging with some awesome and lovely humans. It's been a weird day, week, month, and I'm happy to be here. It has been like just, there's no way to avoid weird vibes right now. Like, things are so bad. It's really funny. We were talking about this the other stream, and Morgan and I have been talking about this frequently, and I saw Julian actually put up a meme about it on Instagram like a couple weeks ago, where it was like, shit is so bad in the world right now that you will talk to like a completely like checked out apolitical normie right now and be like, oh yeah, damn, blah, 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 this bad thing happening. And they'll look at you like you grew 5 heads, like you're a conspiracy theorist weirdo, when you're just stating like a well-known fact, like, hey, maybe we should not be blowing up children halfway around the world kind of shit, right? Like things that are objectively happening, they'll still look at you weird. And it's like impossible to not be affected by that as an empathetic, intelligent person. And all of you regularly are like, yo, I got like burnout reading world news when you come into chat. Again, I can offer healthy escapism. I can't solve the world's problems. I can be a big signal boost for a lot of them. I can raise awareness, encourage people to educate themselves. But at the end of the day, if I can be here to help you take a healthy little break, because you cannot sit in that kind of energy 24/7. It will kill you. It will poison your veins. It will be a horrible thing for your brain. But if I can be the part of the recovery cycle, which is also part of all of this, where you can kick back, you can go, wow, there are some parts of the world that are like good, accepting, kind, uplifting. I've done my part, you know, I'm doing the best that I can to help make sure that other people feel like there's a comfortable space to duck away in, to vibe, to find that good energy when the energy of the world is not wonderful to engage in. So thank you for being here. Thank you for being a part of all of it. Good news, recovery from my abdominal surgery is still going well overall. Silver, very happy to hear that. We got multiple people in the community recovering from big surgeries right now. So please know that we're here to give you some nice, good vibes to just chill with while you're dealing with that, while you're dealing with your body handling stuff for you. So, yeah. Other good news is we went to a cool First Friday event at this open artist studio building last night. We got some cool things from local artists, and someone complimented my new jacket. Love that. I love when someone compliments a piece of my fit. I love it. There's this trans femme worker at one of the stores nearby Morgan and I, and every time I go in, I compliment something about her. We went into the store today. I told her that I thought her headband looked so cute in her hair. And it just, I don't know, it like brightens the day when someone does that. It's also really cool about the art studio, though. I love that. Morgan and I love visiting art studios, art galleries, things like that. It's really, really fun. So, yeah. Yeah, I get it, Uber. It's exhausting. Any big emotions, regardless of your relationship with them, are exhausting. I get that. Yo, what's up, Hoodie Hood News? It is my Friday, which came at a good time because I had a rough day at work. I ruined a full 70 kilogram run of sourdough and cried on my boss about it. Oh, I'm so sorry. And an ice cap on my lunch, and it made me feel better. I'm glad that you treated yourself. You're feeling a little bit better as a result, and I hope that the good company that you have here will continue to uplift your vibes, Hoodie. Thank you for joining us, truly. Also good news, I took a shower today. My hair looks nice. Bestie Kendra commented on it earlier. There we go. Yeah, that's the other thing. It's like, goddamn, the people who have the brain rot that makes them criticize how other people look, especially if it's other people minding their own business and just like have to nitpick other people's appearances. Like, I unfortunately grew up in a hometown full of adults who were just so shitty about that. They can't help themselves. They go into public, they see someone sitting across the entire restaurant from them and they go, why is their hair like that? Like, that's dog shit. That's annoying and stupid, and I hate it. So, like, I want to do... So I try to infuse all of my conversations with the opposite. Where I'm like, wow, that person's top looks so cute or cool. Man, the color of that person's hair looks awesome. Like, whoa, that's a cool piercing. I think that's dope. Man, their tattoo art, like, on their arm, like, looks so cool. It feels so nice when someone's like, oh, man, your hair looks good. Or, like, that jacket you're wearing is awesome. It's like the best thing in the world. Spread more of that around instead, right? Pineapple, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Is there lag? I'm not currently lagging, and I am not currently dropping frames, so, yeah. But yeah. Yeah, you all look hot, beautiful, gorgeous today, says Hoodie. There you go, chat. Use that as your affirmation. Say it to yourself in the frickin' mirror. If you don't have a mirror near you, pull up your damn selfie cam and look at yourself a little bit there, okay? But yeah, why spread hate when you can spread asbestos? Exactly. There's so many better options than hate, including biological warfare. Including things that violate the Geneva Convention. But yeah, my God, on the topic of like people talking shit about appearances, I knew someone who I no longer talk to who would body shame everyone, including literal Olympians. Yeah, it's like, it's a brain disease. Those people like they're never gonna, first off, they've kept themselves in a mind prison where you know they feel bad about how they look deep down, and that's why they're projecting in such a toxic way. And they're just gonna keep themselves in that strange, made-up prison of stupidity, really. Like, just truly being too unintelligent to ever engage with the world in any kind of kind or empathetic way that doesn't involve unnecessarily criticizing other people. Like, they're fucking morons, and it's so easy to cut them out. It's so easy to find excuses not to talk to them. It's so easy to ignore them because it's like your brain has not developed social cues beyond the time you were like 8 years old. Like, that's really what the truth of that is. It's absolute dog shit, and there's no reason for people to do that to other people. So, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Welcome into the stream. Welcome, everybody joining. Good to have you here. Excited for Scary Game Saturday. I'm gonna poop my pants on stream. And it's great to have you here to witness that. It's gonna be such an exciting time when I have to go, hey guys, I have to put up the BRB screen real quick because I need to grab a hose. But welcome on in, everyone. It's Saturday freaking night. We're kicking back. We're having fun. If you feel like trolling me with... I never set up scare alerts for scary games. People ask me to do it all the time, but I'm not going to do it because I get scared enough by my regular alerts. But please know if I'm in the middle of a scary segment and someone gifts me 100 bits and Tracer goes, cheers, love, the Calvary's here, I'm still going to crap my pants from it. I actually do need to shower, but I may come back and lurk a bit before I sleep. All good. Please take care of yourself and please get a good shower in. Fuck yeah, scary games. This is exactly what I need. Yeah! Enjoy watching me put myself through stress for literally no reason. So... good news, the other day I went to a cosplay-themed drag show. I dressed as the host femme persona. Ooh, that's fun. Typically a drag king. It's a super stylized look, but him and his close friends said I did a good job. He said he wanted both personas in the next month's show. They sometimes have a loose storyline. Ooh, and that I had the role if I wanted it. I felt my drag getting kind of stagnant, so I'm super excited. It's always exciting when suddenly something like, you're like, hey, I'm feeling like I'm not moving forward with this as much as I want to. Man, my creative inspiration's a little bit dried up. Very natural to feel, by the way, in any sort of creative endeavor. But it's so great when there's like a collaborative thing that like inspires you that way. I love that for you, Lincoln. That's awesome. Also, not so respectfully, if you can't say anything nice, you should probably go get some therapy. Yeah, that's the other thing. Those people, again, who trap themselves in that toxic, like, sort of mentality of, like, I have to nitpick how other people look. First off, I've never known a single person who's done that who has actually been a physical specimen of whatever strange beauty standards they have. It's always the people who feel so bad about not fitting the made-up beauty standards that they now have to, like, tear other people down for it. I grew up, obviously, as a minority. I got made fun of for how I looked all the time, for things that I could not control. Being an Asian person in this country sucks. Between people who made fun of how Asian people talked and the accent they had, all the way to just how I looked, the shape of my eyes, shit like that. It's toxic, it's terrible, it's brain dead. It always comes from less intelligent and less kind human beings than me. So don't be a part of that. Don't do that kind of shit. It's not okay. Sometimes those people just need to be reminded that disability is the only marginalized group in existence, that everyone has the power of becoming a part of it at any point, including when I hypothetically drop an anvil on their legs. It really is. And that's the other thing too, right? It's like those people have the main character syndrome where they only care about causes if they directly affect them. And that is a mentality that comes from privilege, sheltered thinking, and just some level of not having an intellectual maturity at all. You have no emotional intelligence because you can't ever see beyond yourself with any sort of empathy. You are only thinking of yourself in every single scenario. That's kind of fucking weird. That's kind of fucking stupid, honestly. My dopamine levels rise when Brian's cortisol levels. If you can't say anything if you can't say anything nice, at least be funny and creative about it. Absolutely. Yeah, don't bore us. Get to the chorus. Yeah, I am the type of person who I will be casually cruel towards people I feel who deserve it, right? Bigoted people, people who are in, like, trying to be bad faith actors, people who are just delight in hurting other people. Like, I'm sorry. A lot of people say, take the high road, be the bigger person. Says who? Oh, your mom taught you that? Your mom taught you? Oh, my mom always said to be the bigger person. Who the fuck's your mom? I don't give a fuck who your mom is. I don't know your mom. She has no control over how I have experienced life and the reactions that I've found to be effective. The people who told me ignore the bullies growing up were so wrong about that. The more I ignored, the more severe the bullying got because they were trying to elicit a reaction out of me. Once the reaction became something they did not like because I happened to be making fun of those bullies or striking back, someone punches me, I'm going to punch them back as hard as I can. I'm not going to throw that first punch. I'm not going to be the one who gets myself into that scenario because I'm just trying to vibe and be myself and just exist and be at peace doing that. The moment someone comes in and disrupts that peace, there's no rules that I have to follow that are going to placate the abuser. Are you fucking kidding? That's ridiculous. So I'm one of those people who, like, yeah, if I'm going to tear someone down, I'm going to do it for what feel like justified reasons, and I'm going to try to be fucking funny about it because, good God, dude. Like, it's just like, I don't know. It's... Everyone should look exactly like me, down to the chin stitches I got as a toddler. If you don't, you're ugly. So, yeah, it really is, like, one of those things, like, I actively, because my instinct is to not, like, pick apart someone else that I look at. When I see a stranger, we're out at a store, I'm talking to a random person online, whatever. Like, most of the time I focus on the things I like about them. Most of the time I'm like, damn, I wish I could have a haircut like theirs. That looks so nice. Damn, oh, I love their shirt. I wonder where they got it. I want to get a shirt like that too. That is something that, again, it can make someone's day. It can really lift somebody up. That's the kind of thing. But yeah, I'm glad that some of you are doing your best to, like, engage with the world in ways that are more positive like that. My mom told me if you can't beat them, kick them in the shins until they leave you alone. You know what's really funny about that is Morgan's mom used, like, the exact same phrase. She tells me all the time. She was like, my mom used to tell me all the time if someone's being a dickhead for no reason, kick them in the shins. Kind of funny. So, Bree's laugh makes me smile. Oh my goodness. You know what's wild? I hate my laugh. I think my laugh sounds really weird and abrasive. So, I'm glad other people like it. But it really is one of those things, like, I'm not a roll over and die person. I've never been someone who's just allowed abusive people, abusive systems, abusive things to roll over me. and crush me and make me comply. That's just not how it works. That's not who I am. Everyone has their own approach to things. Everyone has their own comfort limit. Everyone has their own trauma, that kind of thing. So I'm not here to judge people who are more passive than me, but that's my philosophy. Is I'm sick of, again, placating people who don't deserve it. It's like, no, even people who are nice to me. At the end of the day, I don't owe anybody anything except basic human acceptance. Like, I give you a space to hang out here, to have fun. I accept you for who you are. That's kind of all that people should expect from each other. Otherwise, it does get into a place where it becomes, like, bizarrely parasocial, right? So that's just, like, where it is. Bring back pantsing people in retaliation for them being evil. I agree. So, yeah, it is one of those things where it's like, man, yeah, what happened to us shaming bullies? What happened to us, like, oh, now we have to, like, take the high road and just ignore them and pretend they're not there? That's how we got into this fucking mess. This is why all these stupid incels feel so emboldened to go around to random people's comment sections and write the most dehumanizing thing. And then if you just write back that they should shut up and go disappear, people are like, oh, you shouldn't have done that. Okay, person who's now enabled a problematic systemic issue, you fucking moron, you're part of the bad team now. You're not holier than thou or better than someone else. How about you keep your nose out of it, stupid? Like, that's the way that I kind of look at it. So, my mom taught me to see... Yo, what's up, Jack? My mom taught me to see if they're worth jail time first and then decide how to go. That's so fair. That's so fair. Dad told me to aim for the sternum. Listen, good Lord. There's a lot of people that, a lot of these like bully mentality adults, like, who have gone through their whole life without ever, like, fucking around and finding out, don't realize some of us just don't roll over and be quiet. So, yeah. Shout out to therapy and my therapist for being like, hey, you can hate people and not justify their shitty behaviors. Because you shouldn't have to. Again, yeah, we talk about the tolerance paradox here all the time, right? And this is not a call for violence. This is just a call for defend yourself. If I were you, I would have crashed out at them and like, you know what? She's right. They suck. I need to appreciate the people I care about in my life and be able to call out the shitty behaviors of people who were in my life. Absolutely. And that doesn't mean, like, go into spaces and try to start shit, right? That doesn't mean, like, go looking for a fight all the time. However, you know me, I'm not, like, in other people's comment sections fighting randos online because it's not worth my time and they literally don't have the value that I deem appropriate for any sort of engagement from me. I go, okay, they're a miserable shit. They're going to disappear and die in obscurity and I won't ever even know about it. I don't give a shit where their life leads them, right? Not my problem kind of thing. However, I am very loud. I'm very blunt about my boundaries. I'm very, very, very intense about my belief systems. And I never go, you have to believe this too. I go, this is what I believe. This is what I think the world should be like. I wish more people did these things for each other. If you don't agree with that, you don't have to stick around. But I don't ever say, hey, this is now an invitation for you to debate me and try to change my mind why we should eradicate other people or something. That's fucking stupid. That wastes my time. That wastes other people's time. No, I love the block button. I love sticking up for myself. I love sharing what I believe in. And those boundaries are really loud. They're, like, really direct. And you have to be incredibly fucking obtuse to not understand them. And that kind of consistency and directness is, like, how I've chosen to live as a full-fledged adult. And you're allowed to do it too. You know, everyone's allowed to fucking do that. So, yeah. Yeah, exactly, a little cat. Yeah, so much for the tolerant left. Like, yeah, dude, I'd never have to be tolerant of intolerance, though. That is the intolerance paradox right there. Like, no one has to be tolerant of intolerant people. So, that's the way that it is. Yeah, exactly. Well, the block button is dope. It is honestly, like, really, really awesome to have access to. So, yeah. Yeah, sometimes, and that's the other thing. It's like, you don't have to fight everybody that you come across, right? But every now and then a good jab, right? Ace is like, oh man, it fucking absolutely destroyed them. So, yeah, Matrix, I feel you. It's like, there's like a little bit of that, like, feeling of justification, and our side needs a win right now. The humble obtuse angle. Oh, good lord. The below the obtuse angle, actually. Also, that just reminded me also something else I have to do real quick. I hope I can do it here from this app. Nope, I can't. Are you freaking kidding? Give me 1 second, chat. Talk amongst yourselves. I gotta take care of something on the browser window that you don't know what it is or what I'm doing. And you're just gonna have to deal with that. And if you don't, then, I don't know, cry about it. Here we go, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Here we go. How do I fix this? It was something I remembered earlier today and then forgot to do. Yeah. There we go. All right, I think it's updated. I think we're good. I think we're actually good, chat. I think we're good now. I think we're good now. Chat, I think we're good. I think good is what we are, chat. I think we're good. Yeah. Yeah. I think we're, like, so good. I think that we're good. All right, cool. Thanks for letting me do that. 85 subby wubbies until silly quiz time. Yeah, there you go, chat. Who's dropping 85 subs this second? Oh, yeah. I talked to Morgan about Streamo 2.0 that y'all did earn last stream. And here's my big thing. My brain just went to hell. Oh, yeah. I talked to Morgan about Streamo 2.0, and she said Thursday, most likely. Thursday is what we're going to do for Streamo 2.0 if people are down with it. If we both have energy and Morgan's health flare-ups don't get in the way or anything like that. So if you're ready to be like, oh, Thursday. So first off, this is going to be the launch of what I'm calling F the VOD nights, where the VOD will probably end up just not being, well, it definitely won't be re-uploaded to YouTube. But we'll be listening to a bunch of music from the scene, so a lot of like screamo, emo, pop punk, everything that was going on during the Warped Tour era, which spans a large number of genres and subgenres, and we're very excited to do that. And Morgan and I will talk about that era and our time existing during it, my time touring and making music during it, just a bunch of fun stuff, and we'll both be in scene outfits, scene fits. So look forward to that. Feel free to get in your own scene fit if you want. Although we won't see you, but if you want to just be fun, you can do that. And we'll listen to like a bunch of music and vibe together, and it should be a good time. Wardy, welcome to the stream. Hello, hi. Good news, I had an absolutely wonderful time during Morgan's full moon Kofi tier. Yeah, God, she was up till 3 in the morning doing that with you guys. I came down from making music here in the office. I went down into the kitchen where she was doing that, and I just looked at her and went, time? How did this happen? Because it was like 2 in the morning. As well, I'm so glad y'all had so much fun, though. Morgan gave me a reading that was so validating and encouraging and also roasted me to a crisp. We all had such great conversations, as always, including everyone being so validating and supportive of stuff I needed to vent such get off my chest. Hell yeah, I'm so glad. Very happy to hear. She was telling me, she's like, I might have to break it up into 2 separate groups because of the time sync that it is. But I'm glad, because she did tell me she gives everybody enough time to talk and to hang out and have a very like individualized time during those. Yeah, there she is in the chat. She loves her full moon group. Absolutely. Also, those of you, that's okay. While y'all were doing that, by the way, I watched half of Yojimbo, Akira Kurosawa's Yojimbo, on the couch, which I've never seen. This is the first year I've really gotten like deep into like my film education, like classic film education. Because like I watch a lot of old movies, but then every now and then people for like a modern movie will be like, oh, it's kind of like this movie made in 1959. And I'll go, oh my God, I've never seen that, but I've heard so much about it. I got to go watch it. So I've been doing that a lot this year, which has been awesome to do. I like it. I like old classic film. I also finally finished. It took me like 3 viewing sessions of it to get all the way through it, because there were a couple parts where I was kind of losing interest. But the movie One Battle After Another, I finally finished, which I wrote a pretty critical review of it. I ended up liking it as a product, as a movie in a vacuum. I wasn't in love with the messaging in it, but it was a really interesting movie, and I see why it got the Oscar nominations it did, because the acting, the camera work, and the soundtrack of that movie were like, God, I wish all movies were made like that. That said, Paul Thomas Anderson, I hope that you get more diverse writers at some point to help you write scripts, man. But outside of that, it was an interesting film. I've been trying to work my way through everything that got an Oscar nom. I think still my Oscars choice personally is Sinners. That movie was phenomenal. If y'all haven't seen that yet, please go check out Sinners as soon as you can. It's so good, dude. It is such a cultural love letter, but at the end of the day, it's just an amazing movie. It's so goddamn good. Absolutely. Yeah, Shira, you know my thoughts. You know my thoughts for sure. The fact that Ethan was like, I haven't seen Sinners, so I think One Battle After Another is the Oscar winner of the year. I was like, you are so white. You are the most white liberal that I've ever known in my whole life, dude. Yeah, it took him way too long. I was hounding him for months to watch it too. But I was just like, dog, I'm like, don't get me wrong. Leo is really fucking good in One Battle After Another. He's very good. But are you kidding me? Michael B. Jordan played 2 different characters in Sinners. And he had incredibly distinct methodologies between those roles and distinct characteristics. And oh my God, dude, it was a great performance. Just a fantastic performance. So, heard nothing but good things about Sinners. It deserves all the praise. It's very good. The only thing, the reason I took away half of a star on Letterboxd is there were a couple moments where the CGI is very soundstage, very distractingly soundstage CGI, visually. But it doesn't take away from the impact of the movie or the scenes that it's in. So keep that part of it in mind. And then the pacing gets a little bit chunky at times. So is I, and so is this whole community. Yeah, us all calling Ethan out, being like, oh, One Battle After Another is your favorite movie of the year, Ethan. Probably the most problematic white boy take that you've ever had. So, yo, what's up, Ghost for it? Welcome. It's not slander, by the way, against Ethan, Wallowy Willowy. It's not slander if it's true. Yeah, and if he deserves it. So, yeah, one with dimples, different gaits, the different size shoes. Like, dude, as an actor, like, are you freaking kidding me, dude? Like, are you kidding me? It's like you thought, like, that's how method should be done, by the way. It shouldn't be Jared Leto pretending to be the Joker on the Suicide Squad set, sending used condoms to people. No, that's actually harassment, and he should be fined and put on a blacklist for that. Real method acting is, how would this character be? I'm going to be that way while I'm acting. That makes this, like, visually distinctive, behaviorally distinctive from who I am as an actor. Like, the role is going to feel like a fully different person from me as an actor. That's the fucking shit, man. It was so good. So good how he did that. Phenomenal to study as someone who loves acting and studying acting and is an actor, right? So, yeah. I came back to Ethan as a white man who watches movies. Truth? Yes. And all the movies you think he would have picked and then not and then praised are exactly the movies that you think Ethan loves, by the way. Morgan and I have tried every time we go out to LA to give him a proper film education. It's been a mainly fruitless effort. So, it's just that everything that would have normally taken off stars for me, I did not care about because it was so good. And that's fair. That is so fair. And you and I even had a discussion about that. There are things that could have been done better, but it's still 5 stars because who gives a fuck? Yeah, and that's the thing about Letterboxd I like. People will be like, whatever, I had a fucking fun time with this movie. It rocks. And it doesn't affect anything at the end of the day. Having an opinion does not affect anything at the end of the day. We do not have to turn everything into the worst trolley problem that's ever happened, right? So, what are we talking about tonight? I was shouting out some movies that I've been watching recently. For real, method used to be, method used to excuse bad behavior as a no. Yeah, another person who does method acting who literally went to a method acting school is Erika Ishii. I think that she does it right as well. She gets super into the role. You know, she draws on ways to like personify her character within herself, but she doesn't use it as an excuse for toxic behavior, even if the character is toxic, right? You enjoyed Hamnet? I still haven't seen Hamnet. Again, I'm working through all the Oscars, so that one's like definitely up, like top 5 for the next one I want to see. So, what's up, Alexis? Welcome. Oh, Gray Lady, that's the worst when that happens. Sometimes Sig is all cuddly on me like that, and then he turns around and I get a whiff of something, and I go, "Hey, you gotta go, man. You gotta get out of here." Not enough frogs. Hello, hi, welcome. Made me cry. Hamnet did? Okay. It's always a good endorsement of a movie, in my opinion. So, still pisses me off that A Very Minty Christmas didn't get any nominations. Was this your own creation, or is this something that I missed? A Very Minty Christmas? Was this your drag show? I will say I might just put y'all in my pocket and y'all come downstairs with me because it's 11 p.m. and I need food. Just having a talking pocket. That'd be a cool magic trick. It's an MLP movie from 2005. Even worse than what I was trying to guess, huh? Not saying that your drag show is bad and needs to have something worse than it, by the way. I just ordered some classic scary movies from the library. Hell yeah, yeah, you've been on kind of like a road trip of the horror classics, which rocks. Just as someone who has that as my favorite genre. It's the best My Little Pony movie ever made. Chat, I've seen 2 episodes. I brought this up a million times. I've seen 2 episodes of Friendship is Magic. That's it. So, yeah. I used to say I was method acting during TTRPGs, Kids on Bikes specifically. I won't lie. Kids on Bikes is a fantastic system to use method acting during. I will say that. I like Kids on Bikes a lot for that. Because I would pretend to have in my hands whatever my character had in their hands. I mean, that's just standard, like, tabletop acting. I love when people get involved that way. It's pretty cool. I mean, that's an aspect of method acting. Is that physically, yeah, do those types of things. Your talk pocket, also known as your mouth. Forgot about Minty. Oh, so Minty is the name of one of the horses. Got it. About to watch The Witch tonight. I've said this multiple times. Robert Eggers is probably my favorite modern horror director right now. I love the visual identity that he incorporates into all of his cinematography. I don't know if he does the cinematography himself. I think he has a DP for it, because it would be like so annoying to direct and do DP. Which I shouldn't say DP on the internet, I just realized, because boy, oh boy, those of you without a film education probably are thinking I'm talking about something else. His director of photography, directing photography is a pain in the ass if you're also the director of the film itself, because you're working with so many moving parts. But The Witch is fantastic. It's amazing. It's a very good slow burn, gothic, kind of creepy, eerie vibe, more than it is outright scary. But he has that excellent sort of visual identity and tonal vibe to all of his movies that's really consistent, that I love about his work. I think he's really good at what he does. So, yeah. More good news. I ordered so many Girl Scout cookies last night. Oh my gosh, Maya, so glad that you're treating yourself to those. Enjoy the hell out of them, honestly. At first, GerbCon, I will run the Kids on Bikes table. Let's go. DPs, I love you, DPs. Again, what a sentence to say on the internet. Growing up, I was scared of horror, like, really bad, but when I got older, I wanted to watch them, but no one else would watch them with me. So now I watch them by myself. Hey, that's cool, though. Like, you get to enjoy them without the opinions of other people that way. I think that's great. So, Like and Mom recommends, and then there were none. It's an older mystery thriller horror. Interesting. Yeah, Morgan and I have watched probably close to 1,000 horror movies in our time. Like, not even a joke. Since we started dating, it's been our favorite genre to watch together. It's fun to get, like, creeped out together. And then it's really cool when you accidentally stumble upon, like, something that ends up being a gleaming diamond in the rough kind of thing. So, yeah. What's the other meaning of DP? Well, some of you were not on the early internet or Tumblr. But yeah, DP in film is director of photography. You're director of photographying, slash doing the cinematography, setting up the really great shots, setting up like a lot of the camera work and stuff. Figuring out how to, like, dude, there was like so many moments, again, not to keep going back to this movie because, again, kind of a problematic cast and crew, but one battle after another, the cinematographer, who I didn't look up, I probably should, had all these incredibly interesting shots. There was this one shot where Leo is standing on the top of a hill, and the camera pans up from behind him, and it's like a drone shot, like vertical scaling drone shot, where it like goes from like his back up, and then it's like a wide shot of like what he's looking down at in the valley in front of him. And I just went, whoa, because it's shot in broad daylight in the desert, and it is so goddamn beautiful and so well done. There was these cool camera techniques where they put what I'm assuming is probably like a GoPro, or maybe even possibly using like a light DSLR or something, where it's probably attached to the inside of the door, where a character shuts the door and like you see the camera swing like to get closer to them as they shut like the door. It's so good, dude. It's so cool. It's like, I love studying like cinematography like that. It's really cool. It gives me ideas for like if I ever get to direct a movie or anything like that. So I can watch The Conjuring with little flinching. To be fair, those movies are not scary. If you have religious trauma, they're probably scary, but those are not scary movies, in my opinion. Everything James Wan touches kind of turns into poop at some point. So, yeah. There's a whole world that could be open to me if I was not a... I like that you wrote not a shut first, and then you changed it to slut. Yeah, DP, yeah. Sure is a different... Yeah, Daft Punk is what it means, sure. But yeah, there's a lot of cool shots in that movie, but I also have some pretty heavy criticisms about it and its production and things like that. Which, again, if you don't follow me on Letterboxd user at Girbeagly has some big opinions about movies, and I really don't give a shit if you have a different opinion than me about stuff. It's fiction. It's media at the end of the day. You know, do you. Yo, what's up, Ollie? Welcome to the stream. Hello, hi. Welcome. Gonna peep your Letterboxd. Just be warned. Just be warned. I might have the best opinions on the internet. What can I say? My sister tried to say that she got cracked when... after she went to the chiropractor. It's rough. It's rough these days when words that have existed for a while suddenly have new meanings. Y'all haven't experienced spine-chilling horror until you've seen the original Funny Games. Morgan and I thought about watching that the other night, actually. Monkey got 2 stars. Yeah, read the review as to why. I thought that... Dude, Osgood Perkins needs more time in the oven, man. He needs more time in the oven. White Gen X men, I am not sympathetic to the directing. Oh, generous, yeah. I was trying to be nice because there was enough silly shit that goes on in that movie and enough interesting shots and stuff that I was like, from a fundamental, does this function as a film standpoint, I can give it a 2. Yeah. So, we have not seen Funny Game, Shura, no. It's been on our watch list multiple times, but it's not been like a top priority kind of thing. She said it to her Gen Z staff at a restaurant. It was hilarious. Oh my God, Ghost. That must have been such a... Oh my God. So... I liked it conceptually, and I thought it was campy, but it was not good. Yeah, exactly. It was like... Yeah, there... Again, pretty big opinions about movies over there if you're someone who... Here's my thing, too. My opinion is just my opinion. If you have a different opinion than me about a movie, I'm not here to convince you that my opinion's better than yours. I just personally think... From a personal perspective, my opinion is honest. It makes sense to me. So that is why I rate movies over there. I have fun. If someone comes in my comments and tries to PvP me over there, though, I'm going to just be like, I don't give a shit, dude. It takes a lot for horror to really get to me, but every ounce of my body was filled with dread for like 24 hours after. I think the thing that I don't like about funny games is it's like that, like, home invasion genre of horror has never been scary to me because mainly it's been used as a political tool to, like, encourage fear-mongering among, like, pearl-clutching suburban people. That said, it is a very interesting subgenre. And I do like the concept that I read about with funny games specifically that's a bit separate from, like, the strangers and stuff like that. So, yeah. Your opinion's the only right one. Everyone else who says otherwise should be scorned and publicly chastised. Yeah, I'm never here to, like, try to convince other people that my opinion is more right than theirs. My opinion is more right to me. It has nothing to do with you. If you insert yourself into, like, an imaginary debate with me, then that's quite literally you being delusional, right? Yeah, I will not sit here and ridicule other people for their opinions unless they are truly, like, missing out on, like, bigoted social commentary that they go, oh, I actually like that, though, or something like that. And I'm not here to convince you to think the same way as me, ever. I love watching movies. Watching movies is not a sport. There's no objective scoring for films. It is all about taste, and I love garbage. Yeah, there are some movies that are absolute dog shit to other people that I rate 5 stars on Letterboxd because I'm like, I had so much fun watching this. And then there are Oscar movies that I give 3 stars to or below because I go, wow, this certainly was an Oscar bait movie. This certainly was a movie so that a bunch of, like, film bros can, like, thumb their nose at every other movie that came out during the year, and they go, yeah, did you know that they were using, like, a red phantom during this scene, and that's why the frame rate is dynamic? And, like, it's like, dude, I don't give a shit. The movie sucked. The characters sucked. So yeah. This is fair, but I think this one is uniquely well done. I think I want to see it still, Shira, because it is kind of like the origin point for a lot of the heavier hitters in that genre. So, yeah. Yeah, that also, Uber, I don't fear home invasion because I live in New York State and we have castle doctrine. So, yeah. I think that this day, the only horror that affects me is virus stuff, a la Contagion. Yeah, and that's the greatest thing about the horror genre is there's so many subgenres and niches that, like, everyone has different fears, right? Like, I am not afraid of heights, for instance, but, like, there are movies that are not even marketed as horror movies that are horrifying to people. You know, Tom Cruise climbing up a skyscraper in a Mission Impossible movie scares the shit out of people. And that's the coolest thing about horror to me is it's meant to prey on those types of ideas of, like, what your deep psychological, like, fears are, but in a safe and fun way where you have the distance of the screen as a member of the audience to be able to confront those things and get thrilled by them and get excited about them, and that's, like, a really cool thing. So, yeah. Funny Games is also a commentary on viewers' morbid desires to see violence on their screens because a lot of the violence that happens isn't directly shown. Was that movie made in the 70s or 80s? Because there was a lot of, especially in, like, Italy with the Giallo films, there was a lot of, because I know that one's German, but in Europe in general, especially in the 70s, they were doing a lot of interesting social commentary with the horror genre. So obviously it would be fitting that trend in that era of audiences, wanted the spectacle of violence on their screens. And there is, like, social commentary to be had about its use and inclusion in things and its utilization as, like, making social commentary, as well as sometimes things are just gratuitous and pointless. So I do always find that part of it interesting with film history. I can take most horror until you end up in the we were doomed from the beginning and there's no way out. That's the one that'll freak me out for days. I love that kind of shit. I love, like, cosmic horror where it's like, oh, hey, the entire world is being absorbed by a giant translucent space monster that there's no explaining it. There's no way that humankind can put it into words that makes sense. There's no reasoning with it. And it's not even doing this maliciously. This is just something it does. The same way that, like, bacteria just moves towards things and infects things and whatever. It's cool. It's cool as shit to me. I love that level of dread, honestly. Very few things scare me, though. So, yeah. 1997. Okay. Austrian satirical psychological thriller film. Okay. Yeah, I will say this, the cover makes it look a lot older than that. But I guess that, like, even in the late 90s, we hadn't fully gotten away from a lot of the 80s aesthetic branding of marketing. So, there was a shot-for-shot remake released in 2007. Man, they did that with, like, the newer Thing, too, and I wasn't a fan. As much as I was excited for it. It just, like, doesn't ever, like, nail the feel of, like, the original, especially knowing, like, the original, like, tech limitations and stuff with a lot of those older films. It's really neat. I'll not name them, but the shock value horror films that shit-ass horror film bros love to talk about for their gritty horror. Oh, yeah, I hate those dudes, and I hate those movies, too. And I get it. Some people enjoy those things because, yeah, it's just at the end of the day, it's fiction, and it's just a whole lot of fun to watch, like, bad people get slaughtered or something, right? Or it's, like, meant to be, oh, it's edgy, but also it's, like, yeah, again, there is an artistry to be mentioned when it comes to, like, gratuitous amounts of blood and gore, because that is its own subgenre now. But there are, yeah, absolutely, like, Ollie, we had a talk about horror movies, about how I'm not an Ari Aster fan in a previous stream recently. So, the remake's in English, and it also breaks the fourth walls in insane ways that I didn't know were options. Interesting. Very interesting. So gagged. Okay. I'll move it up. I'll bump it up on the list of movies to check out. So that's very, very interesting to hear. We're also in ad time, by the way, I see. Not used to seeing Brookie with that big iron by her name. Makes me a little nervous. Oh, yeah. Brookie can stab anyone that she wants. Welcome, by the way, Brookie. Thank you for being here. Welcome, welcome. Anyway, I could have a whole stream where I just film bro out and yap about this shit and talk about different shots and shooting techniques and acting and, film trivia and my thoughts on certain genres and stuff like that. I'm a big fan of... There's, like, something in pretty much every subgenre that I can talk about in a way where I'm, like, praising it, and then also many examples where I criticize it. My favorite piece of horror is rewatching Glee because I have nothing to do. This is the worst. That's so fair. Frogs, get some wonderful rest. Thanks so much for dropping by. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it. Only watch it when you're in the mood to have a bad time, though. I think you highly underestimate how old I am sometimes and how much bad times I've had on screen. I'm looking forward to it. Give me the worst time. Morgan and I used to seek out, like from, like, little listicles online, like, movies that will make you want to end it all by the end of them. Like, we used to watch those types of movies for fun. Movies that will make you terrified for the rest of your life about things that you weren't scared of before. I love that. That's how we are. So, I'm excited, if anything. I'm the type of person, I'm not, like, really, like, a mood watcher. Every now and then, Morgan will be like, hey, do you want to watch this, like, depressing drama? And I'll be like, yeah, I do, but just not tonight. Most of the time, though, especially with horror, it doesn't matter if I'm having a bad day or a good day. I'm having a time, good or bad, etc. So, listen, Ephraim, I have some opinions as a Ty West fan about Maxine. It was not my favorite movie that Ty's ever put out. I appreciate his slow burn approach to things. I do like the comical aspects of that movie. I loved the fucking ending, but it was his pacing that did not feel nearly as deliberate as it often is with a lot of his drier sense of humor and a lot of his drier buildup that he does. That didn't wow me, but also I'm a fan of his old shit more than the Maxine trilogy. So that is different strokes for different folks moment. I didn't think it was horrible, though. I know a lot of people, very divisive film in the horror genre, though. So, yeah. Willy's Wonderland was just Nicolas Cage kicking ass, but it was fun. Yeah, like, that movie sucked, but also it was awesome. Right? Like, that's a movie that I think I probably gave a higher rating to than I typically would because I had so much fun. Also, the fact that, well, no, I won't ruin it because it's such a fun twist in the movie about his character specifically. More of him as an actor in the movie, really, but I won't say it. Movies that make you want to end it all on the count of 3 fucking kills me every time. God. Morgan and I used to, like, watch breakup movies. We used to watch breakup movies. We were in a happy relationship. And we used to watch, like, movies that were, like, Blue Valentine or Like Crazy. We'd seek them out and be like, oh, no one has a happy... Everyone wants... is fucking miserable all the time in this fucking film. There's no fairy tale ending for anybody in any of these types of films. Like, what the fuck? We used to do that all the time to ourselves. So, yeah. The next few horror movies I'm watching are Black Phone, Skinamarink, and maybe I Saw the TV Glow. In that list, I Saw the TV Glow is really good. Black Phone, I thought, is overhyped, and mainly probably for people who are just scared again of, like, kidnappings and cryptic kind of stuff like that. Skinamarink was so divisive. I love what it was going for. I did not like the execution of it. I thought there were moments that were really tense and heavy, but ultimately it did not wow me. But I see why some people were wowed by it. That's it. Also, Black Phone, the other thing that disappointed me, I need to see the second one. But the thing about it is I love Ethan Hawke. I think he's a really great actor. I think he's awesome, whether he's doing a dramatic role, horror roles, you know, softer roles. But he just, like, he was great in the movie, but the movie's concept itself, I was like, meh, it is what it is, man. But yeah. The squad watched Willy's Wonderland and came to that conclusion. Yeah, that movie, it's silly, dude. And yeah, Ace of Snakes, I agree. I get it, though. FNAF was aimed at a younger demographic by a long shot. But I do wish that they had committed to a little bit more of what Willy's Wonderland ended up being. I get so frustrated during movies like that sometimes because usually I'm sitting here like, so did either of you try communicating? Yeah, well, at the end of the day, though, stories that are interesting don't get told if everyone gets along or that if there's easy solutions, right? So I did not like Poltergeist. I thought it was kind of boring. That's an interesting one because, like, I feel like the set pieces in that movie are more interesting than the whole movie. So I can see why it would come off as boring. It is very slow burn at moments, and there are really cool effects in it, especially practical effects in it. But at the end of the day, it is kind of a dated movie. It is like, and the remake really had no soul, which is what bummed me out about that. Yeah, Amanda the Adventurer, don't you worry, Xander. We'll get to it. Yeah, like I said, we can't talk about movies all night, as much as I would love to. But yeah, watching the heavily hyped ones first is a good way to do it. And again, my opinions aren't the freaking end-all be-all. Like, you might watch Black Phone and be like, damn, this movie fucking rocked. Like, 90% of my friends did. It's fine. I felt like it was a little bit more of a thriller than anything, though. So, yeah. Some people are going to feel very betrayed, too, when I eventually write my Iron Lung review, because I love Mark. I love what happened with Iron Lung. There are some things that are constructive criticisms about it. That, again, to be fair, I told to his face. And he was like, no, thank you. This is good feedback. So, Poltergeist just made me wonder why 80s horror loved slime so much. It's what they had for practical effects. Yeah, it works great for horror. It's an awesome effect. Special effects artists love that stuff. It's very easy to use, very easy to make. Who says we can't talk about movies while playing Amanda? True! I don't know even how, like, long this game is, so we'll see what happens. I got 40 minutes into Black Phone and got bored, not gonna lie, so I need to rewatch it now. Okay, yeah, good luck with it. It's again, I like the performances in it, I like the concept, I like the way it's shot. Pretty good sound design in it, if I remember properly as well. But just something didn't land with like the twist, like the ending and everything. I just went, eh. I've seen this movie in different clothes. Thinking about The Fly again. There we go. Yeah. Perfect, like, decade-specific. That's the thing, too. That is one of those movies that is quintessential for that. If you're going through, like, an education of that era of film, The Fly, with Jeff Goldblum. Holy shit, dude. The practical effects? Like, come on, man. It's absolutely wild. PG Psycho Gorman was actually a real movie, if any of you are thinking about watching it. I've heard of it. I've never seen it. Yeah, Black Phone was fine. Yeah, it was fine. The Fly walks so the substance could sprint? Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Any of the, like, body horror really found its stride in the 80s. There's so much. If you're into body horror and weird transformations and insane practical effects where people's, like, entire beings are being, like, just mutated in the creepiest, weirdest, grossest ways, the 80s fucking, they nailed it, man. So, yeah. Yeah, and Gina Davis. Yeah, Gina Davis in The Fly. Come on. Yeah, no, I feel you, Ghost. Yeah, that's the thing. I think the movie, I think Iron Lung deserves to be loved. I think it deserves to be loved, especially with the impossible task of detaching your support of this YouTuber that a lot of us have watched for years and years and years, right? With that in the mix, there's almost no way to be objective about the movie. There's a lot of artistic pride you see in the production itself, which is awesome, right? And again, I hope it paves the way for YouTubers, especially self-funded this way, to be taken more seriously. That and the guys who did, Bring Her Back, and the guys who've done a bunch of other movies out there that have been big, like A24 indie darling hits and stuff. I really hope it helps pave the way, especially as this giant financial success that it was. But yeah, that was supposed to say really fun. No, I read it that way. You're good. Substance was fun and had those 80s vibes intact. Yeah, it was a very fun movie. I didn't think it was as good as some people out there, but I really enjoyed it. I liked a lot of the messaging in it as well. So, yeah. Not a perfect movie, but it earned its flowers. Absolutely. I think you deserve to be loved. Heh, what are you going to do about that, liberal? Empathy and DEI together? Ugh. Have you seen Earth Girls Are Easy at a sleepover when I was like 11 years old? Like way sooner than I probably should have been watching movies like that. And I don't remember anything about it. It makes me want to find more indie movies. Oh my god, the indie movie, you have decades of amazing movies to catch up on. As a first performance and directorial debut especially, it reminds everyone that independent films can make money and be beloved. Absolutely. Again, inspires me. I want to make a mouth-washing indie film at some point. It's another movie where Jeff Goldblum and Gina Davis are in love. Yes, yeah. Amid strange circumstances, yeah. Yeah, it's so funny. You must rewatch. Yeah, I definitely, any of the humor in it would have been missed on me at that age. Anyway, chat! It's 12:30 at night, and I want to play at least a couple hours of this game, so if you are someone who would like to see some Amanda the Adventurer, I said I wasn't going to find things to vamp about to delay the inevitability of me getting scared. But here's the thing. I can't vamp any longer. So if you have to go to the bathroom like I do, I have to pee so bad, dude. I'm delaying this game another couple minutes, all right? If you have to go to the bathroom, this is your time to do so. So please go to the bathroom. Wash your hands afterwards if you do so. This is the perfect time to grab a snack, refill your drink, grab a beverage, call Eddie. I'm not here to judge you. Do the things that you do. It's the goddamn weekend. We're partying. Slumber party vibes. Also, for those of you who are scared of horror games the way I am, this is a great time to get into some comfy clothes. Make sure the sensory is good. Vibe. Check the content warnings while I'm gone if you'd like to. Amethyst. Hello, hi, welcome. Make sure that if there's something that you see that you're like, I probably won't be able to watch that, you are being a responsible human being, a responsible adult, and going, hey, I acknowledge this might not be for me. I'm ducking out. Take care of you first and foremost. I don't want you to go through any sort of discomfort, although there's going to be some uncomfortable things in the game, as is the case with the horror genre, that will hopefully be really fun to experience again. So, please, please, please. Yeah, Hoodie, sorry you're peeing on the highway. Fry the chicken. But yeah, we're going to be doing that in a moment, and I will see you after pee break. I'll leave you with music, Wide Bernie, and the mods. Please behave for them. If they tell you to jump, jump. All right? If they tell you to dance, dance. If they tell you to air fry a Hot Pocket, you're going to just have to do that, okay? So I'll be back. We'll get Amanda the Adventurer started, and I'm actually really excited for it. So, yeah, enjoy your peeing and such. Chat, we have a special guest here. I hope that you had a great pee break. But, oops, that's the wrong thing. Yeah, there we go. Special guests. Special guest. Special guest. Look at you on the screen, Elsa.
Hold on, I gotta.
You're making the same expression. Oh, the worm.
There, that's better.
The worm.
That's better.
It's the weird one. Little weird baby.
Look at her.
I know.
Oh, it's so bright for her.
Little
Her sensitive
boys.
eyes.
Yeah, sensitive because she was napping for 9 billion years today. Little baby. Little babu.
Look at her. She's a little snowball.
She's so cute. Little worm. Grace us with the worm wisdom. Oh, she did. She said, chat, you better treat yourself right, or else. Yeah, she is a creature. She
You wanna
is
say anything?
the creature.
Anything to say?
Oh, she's purring.
Is she?
Oh. She went, pew. I just want to boop her perfect little pink snoot with love. Aw. We do that frequently, actually. Everyone on the screen is so pretty. Oh, let me get out of here.
Look at the beans. Look at those beans.
The beans.
Like being
Azula, hello.
like bounce like a baby.
She looks so much chunkier than she is because her winter coat is so fluffy.
She's really small. She's very small.
Yeah, she's a little worm. Hi, little. Yeah. Tell me about it.
No, why would I get fat?
Tell me about it.
Bread makes you fat?
Ghost, thank you for the gifted sub to Kira. Kira enjoyed the
I got the
emote
L
sub
word.
badge ad for doing.
Lesbian?
Why are my alerts
The
doing
other
that
L
again
word.
though? Why are they doing the
Lesbians?
Okay.
both alerts?
We're gonna let
Elsa,
her go.
why did it break?
She's getting okay.
She has no answers for me. No one does. Thank you.
Bye, chat.
Bye, chat. You'll see Morgan again Thursday for Streamo 2.0.
Love you, chat.
Need to affectionately smush her to a pulp. Oh my goodness, she gets smooshed all the time. Yeah, squirm worm. Chat, on the subject of fear. Again, exclamation point CW. If you want to read all the warnings, the content warnings in this game. Again, up to you whether you want to stick around for this game or not. What's Big Baby Boy doing right now? Probably napping on the couch. He's been posting up there lately. Why did it break? She immediately runs away like she's guilty. She started, dude, she picked up the habit from Sig. The whole time we've had her, she hasn't done this until like recently because Sig does this all the time. I tell y'all all the time, Sig has chewed through over $500 worth of cords since we've gotten him. She started chewing on her cords, like our phone chargers and stuff. The good thing is she has very low jaw strength and very tiny teeth, so she does not do even close to the damage that Sig does with his giant crocodile bite. But it's still annoying that she started doing that because he taught her a bad habit. Also, why do we have a hype train from that? That's wild. Thank you, though. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. For those of y'all who don't know, yeah, random hype train. I do not have scare alerts enabled because I am a big enough scaredy cat as it is. And the regular alerts will be fine. So if you give me a sub in the middle of playing this game, I will probably be jump scared by it, if that is your vibe. But we are, as was mentioned before, 85 subs away from the next sub goal. We have a new tip goal for just funding future horror games, and I want to get indie horror and AAA horror as a regular part of the game rotation soon. So, all right. I kick off now with the large increase in chat activity. Yeah, I just I keep being told that by y'all, and then I forget that that's a thing because like it's so new and weird. It's very strange. Popped in to see Precious Baby and Morgan and Brian being cute. Aw, Rain, hey, what's up? Lurking today because Endo is destroying me. Oh my gosh, yes, please take care of you. Please, please, please enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much for being here at all. Really appreciate you hanging out here. Thank you. Take care, anybody who is leaving. I have to change the game category. Amanda, the Adventurer. And again, not sure how long this game is, but maybe we get a big chunk of it done tonight. Tonight, we are young. Okay, this is interesting. Oh, yeah, there's the flashing images that are in the content warning, by the way. This is the loudest the game goes. This actually sounds pretty quiet. That is the loudest the game goes, chat. This girl and her sheep. Yeah, again, I've seen like some screenshots of this, but I've never seen anything about it. English language. I love that it's like a VCR. It's really neat. 3 to 4 hours, but it depends on how good I am? Would I have to be good? Well, so we're gonna be pushing like 4+. Yeah, she's adventuring. Very Dora the Explorer vibes. Never seen this, yeah. Me either. Alright, yellow subtitle. Ooh, they got subtitles, that's good. Enable subtitles on. Graphics. Resolution. Target FPS is good. Full screen's good. VSync. Quality level. High, very high. Ultra! My computer can handle it. Input. Mouse sensitivity it feels fine. Remap controls. I'll learn. Alright. I'm not scared. I'm really great. Saw a video of someone 100%ing the game. Is there like branching paths? What? I did not realize that was the kind of game I was about to play. I thought this was going to be like straightforward. Oh, I watch a bunch of like haunted VHS tapes and that's the game. Great. All right, let's try. Let's see what goes on. Dear Riley, if you're reading this, it means you won't see me again unless it's in the next life. Oh, gosh. Oh. Also, here's the controls. I wish I could have told you everything. I don't know how much time I have, and there is still so much I have to do before I'm gone. This letter serves 2 purposes, to say goodbye and to bequeath you to you. Guys, you know, sometimes it's bequeath, and then sometimes it's a queef. My house in Kensdale. This next part may be a mistake, and God's forgive me if it is. When you settle in, there's something in the attic I need to pass on to you. Look for a tape, but know that once you watch it, there's no turning back. Stay safe, my dear. With you always, Aunt Kate. Wait, why would I need to watch it? Like, you want me to watch it? This is giving the Ring vibes. Oh, I need to pass this on to you, and once you've watched it, then there's nothing you can do about it. That's very like the Ring. Oh, great. So, I don't like that. I don't like that. Yeah, bequeath. So glad Aunt Kate left such a great drawing of a keyboard with her I died letter. Yeah, she was like, hey, how do you like the setup of my my computer? All right. Okay. There we go. This game uses an autosave feature. Okay, cool. Great. Autosave feature. Ooh. Oh, we're in an attic? Oh, I do hate attics, man. Hi. Oh, I thought I could set off the mousetrap. Can I move this? Can I Home Alone this place? What do I hear like thumping? Yeah. Hey, I'm dying. By the way, here's how to move. Yeah, if you happen to find yourself in a video game. We were the queefs the whole time. Maybe. Are we the queefs? What? Oh my god, there's like all these toys up here. It's creepy. How's everything looking and sounding, by the way? Huh? Oh, this is an oven? Why is there an oven in the attic? That's not good. Whoa. Everything good? Okay, good. Queef was coming from inside the house. I know what you queefed last summer. Ooh, chat. Wait. Wait, okay. Chosen's Piano, that certainly isn't haunted. Hi, Mouse. Welcome. Yeah, game might be low. Yeah, like I said, the game, this is the loudest the game is for some reason. I have it up at max volume. I don't know why it's so quiet. But yeah, we'll find out with the tape. Oh, 6-7. Nice. All right. Ooh, it's creepy up here, man, but cool. Oh, ruins. Hi, Aunt Kate. Can I zoom in at all or click that? No. Hi, Aunt. Oh. Hi, Aunt Kate. Thank you so much for the roller skates. Dad and I went skating at the lake yesterday. You spelled skating wrong, idiot. He fell down, but don't tell him I told you that. I can't wait to see you at summer vacation. Love, Riley. Ah, cute. Got a little piano. Back with some quick pasta / veggie stir fry. That sounds so good. Yeah, play the Black Parade intro. Wait, I got this one. I got this one. Wait, there's no sprint button, by the way, so that feels weird. Ready, chat? Here we go. There we go. I G-noted you. Get G-noted. Oh my god, I keep trying to hit that to exit. Bim, 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 boom. Oh my god, why am I putting my face against the lock? To sniff it? Eyeliner appears. Oh god, it begins. When I was... Oh, a haunted doll. Great. I love video games. I love atmospheric world building. Dog, I got a mushroom for some reason. Why is this here and why can I throw it? Can I eat this? You want a mushroom? That's wild. Well, this is definitely well upkept. Alright, here's the tape. Alright, let's read some more stuff. Sorry. Dear Ms. Park, I know it's been a long time since you've seen me. I swear the library was sometimes the only place I felt safe. I'll always be grateful to you for that. For being someone I knew I could trust. I need that again. To trust. 2 years ago, my little brother Jordan disappeared. Just poof, gone. My parents were never the same, and now they're gone too. They just didn't get over the grief. It broke their hearts, and eventually it killed them. That's so fair. The police figured someone snatched Jordan off the street, that some crazy guy lured him away. Freak occurrence, you know? Regular old suburban tragedy. But I know there's something more to it. And I know you know it too. I thought I was alone. Nobody believed me when I tried to bring it up. But I heard about the kind of research you do, the kind that normal people don't do. I don't know, maybe it's just a rumor, but here I am. School records, behavioral complaints, make appointment to review cold cases, disappearances. All right, so we're like a little bit of a private eye. Okay, interesting. Welcome back, Silver. Welcome, welcome, welcome. He used to watch that show, you know? It was really sweet at first. I remember that you even used to tell families with younger kids to watch it. It was, I don't know, wholesome, I guess. And then it just got weird. I'd find Jordan standing in front of the TV like he was in a trance, and it was like that little girl was talking to him. She said some really weird stuff. I know most of the people around here don't believe in that kind of work that you do. Not at the library. The other kinds of work. They just don't want to face the truth. That something really evil was here. Oh. Can we meet and talk? I don't want to write anymore here. I feel like someone's watching me. Sincerely, Joanne Cook. Somebody's watching me. Don't be a stranger. I'm your neighbor. New bleb. Only dollars. Building is still there. Too risky to investigate. When did it change? Certificate. To Catherine Park. For her dedication and achievement in the field of children's library services in 1993. Signed by Alejandro Phillips. Thanks, Alejandro, man. That's great. We're getting the lore. Yeah. She's a librarian. Energy transfer would see sigils. Those are the sigils. TR investigating potential for dynakinesis. Whoa. So my name is... Or my aunt's name was Catherine Park. Kathy Park. Canonically, we're Korean. I'm going to say Pak. Alright, I'm Riley Pak. Don't be a stranger. I'm your neighbor. You think I talk to my neighbors? It's me. I'm the librarian aunt. Oh, this is about you. And your name's Ghost. Oh my god, the horror theme. It continues. Oh, this is our OG letter from Auntie. All right, the only thing I have to do is watch the tube. Nothing will show up in there, surely, in that window that's conveniently located right next to the haunted VCR. In the kitchen, Amanda the Adventurer. Chat, we're watching TV together. Isn't this fun?
Hi, I'm Amanda.
Hi. Oh.
And I'm Wooly.
Hi, Willie.
Today we're going to make an apple pie.
My favorite is peach pie.
Why did our aunt want us to watch this? This
What's
is awful.
your favorite kind of pie?
Oh gosh. Chicken pie. Oh!
That sounds delicious.
Well, yeah. It
Today
didn't
we're
let me
going
type in
to
the whole
make
thing.
an apple pie. First, we need to cut the apple. Do you know what we can use to cut the apples?
Knife.
Good job.
Oh God.
We can use a sharp
The
knife.
way your mouth moves is
I don't
interesting.
think we're supposed to do that by ourselves.
Chicky.
It's always good to
Chicky
be
pie.
brave when you're by yourself.
Mom showing us
Look,
cartoons. Yeah.
I'm a pirate.
Oh gosh.
Ah.
Don't point that at people.
That doesn't seem safe.
Okay, Willie, let's cut the apple.
Oh,
That
oh.
was hard. We have almost everything we need to make our
I can't
pie.
look away from the screen
we
while
just
we're watching
need some
this.
sugar.
Just an inch from the television set,
Do you
rotting
know
my
where
eyes.
we keep the sugar? Is it in the pantry, the refrigerator, or the sink?
I don't have a place to. Oh, I have to click. Pantry, refrigerator, the sink. There.
Great! Let's make a
Yeah,
pie.
let's make a pie.
Can you smell the
Your
apples
favorite is
and
supposed to be
cinnamon?
apple. No, well, it was chicky.
Okay, it's time to bake a pie.
Cool.
First, preheat the oven to 425.
I don't think we should be using the oven by ourselves. We should always ask a parent to help.
That's true,
I'm
Willie.
not sure where they are right now.
Doesn't-
We're
Y'all are
on
like
our
8.
own, Willie. First, preheat the oven to 425
You're just gonna do it 'cause the parents aren't home.
degrees. Then
425.
put the apples into the
Okay.
pie tin.
I can do that.
Now put it in the oven and bake it for 40 minutes.
I think there's more ingredients than that typically, but
Our pie is ready. I can't wait to eat it.
yeah.
Willie, let's have some
Well,
pie.
let it cool down, dude. Like that Wooly is like, yeah, he's like, oh, but Amanda. I'm Wooly if any of you even care. Arson pie? Oh, the oven randomly got there when it was not before. Oh, wait. Set it to... Oh, shit, chat. What? She said the time. How long did she say? 10 minutes, I think? Was it 10 minutes? Was it... I'd be stressing just like Wooly. Oh, fuck. Now it won't even stay on the counter. Hold up. Can you... Dog, why... Okay, there we go. I like that my... I really don't like attics, and I don't like when they're creaky. I'm like the weakest human being alive. Like, what am I doing? You can rewatch the tapes if needed? Oh, God. For 40? 40 minutes? Wait, hold up. That's good to know that I can rewatch tapes. Because my silly ass ain't gonna... Ooh, it's like Animal Crossing baking. Oh, it made a tape. In your neighborhood. Mine? Me? If I put that back in there. For 5,000 degrees. Also that. Interesting. Getting... What's that? Is that another apple? Wait, hold up. Hold up. That is. Or is that like a peach? That's a peach. That looks... All these look like they're made of plastic, which, not the most appetizing. Macroplastic maxing. Yeah, me? I hate it when my pie turns into a VHS. I know! I followed the instructions and everything. I didn't even get a pie out of it. Oh. Oh! This has got one of the sigils on it. Hold up, chat. It's that one. It's that guy. Okay. I'll put that there. Can I rotate objects, or is that too much to ask? Ugh, whatever. Yo, what's up, NT? Hello. Got a lurk tonight, but I love this game. Hope you guys have a ton of fun. Thank you. Enjoy your lurk. I hope that rain feels better. Thank you so much for dropping by to say hello. I'm just exploring a little bit here, if that's fine with everybody. If it's gonna trap me, oh my god, the wind here is so loud that it's like adding to the ambiance of this game. Why do I put my fucking nose, my sniffer, right against everything? Like, why? Zero space. The wind in the game is loud, and the wind here is loud. So, you're gonna blame you running E on Guinness? That's wild. Yeah, Schnüffel. Yeah, our character definitely needs glasses, by the way. Schnüffel, Schnüffel. Schnüffel. Oh. Oh! Alright. Right. Alright, well, lots to discover. There's so many things to unlock in here. 345, it says. I hope that's right. Oh, this doesn't have a second hand, though. Dark AF up here? That's true. Bro literally climbed in my lap and hit E. I just hit send for him. Thank you for not silencing him. Little bro. Well, fuck up. Well, like, will something... Will she get mad if I, like, put... There's no more pan. Oh, I see how you're gonna be. I can't even make any more food. That's sad. Alright, well, in your neighborhood. What about mushroom pie, dude? Well, hold up. I am a tidy person. No, I don't want to put this one back in! Oh my god, dog, I don't care. Cheese.
That sounds
Yeah,
delicious.
isn't that yummy? Poop. Poops.
We can't use that.
Well, I can't use poops. Gun. Guns.
We can't use that.
Okay. Oh, there's, was this one? This was nice.
Good
Okay,
job.
yeah, okay. You want to brandish a weapon at me? That's fine. Okay.
Great.
Yep.
Let's
We can't use that. We can't use that. No. Give me this. I guess I'll put it over here. Now organize all my shit. There we go. Definitely encourage
Hi,
to
friends.
screw
I'm
around.
Amanda.
And I'm Wooly.
Okay.
What do you like best
yeah.
about your neighborhood? That's great.
Oh.
I like that there are so many
I was
friends in
supposed
my
to say,
neighborhood. Today, I want to send something special
I get to live in a
my
house
friends.
and not talk to anyone if I don't want
First,
to.
I need to go
So I
to the
live in
store
a
to
city.
buy them a card. Do you know where
Is
the
there a
store
dead
is?
body outline on the sidewalk there? Can we address this? There's a fucking dead person here, dude. That's great. I don't know what the question was. What was it? There's multiple dead bodies. Did these people fall from somewhere? I don't know what she just said. Corner store. That's fine.
Good job. Let's go to the store. Let's pick out a card. My friend helped me when I was
Blabba,
sad.
only
What kind of
$1,500?
card did I
Wait.
send them?
Wait, this is the toy we have up here, so it's $1,503.25? Like an old 90s show, so like with inflation, what was it, 93? NT, thank you so much for the 15 stream streak. Someone fell through the, the sidewalk into the back rooms, probably, yeah.
Great! I found the perfect card.
Did you?
Time for the next errand. When friends do nice things, it's important to thank them.
Yeah.
I want to get my friend
Guys,
a
that
special
store
treat.
went out of business probably
Can I
because
have
they're
a special
selling a
treat?
children's toy for
I want to get
$1,500.
my friend a special treat. Where can I buy a treat for my friend?
It's closed, dog. How about buy it from Wooly? He is in the black market business.
Wow, your friends must love your treats from the post office.
I do mail my friends things.
I hope all the treats are stale by the time we get there.
It's called
Can you
individually
show me where
wrapped
to
packaging.
go?
All right, let's go.
Good job. Let's go get that treat.
Right, so that was CBF is what the highlighted letters were.
Everything smells so good.
I want to buy my friend some.
That is it. Oh.
Buy my friend some cookies. Can you show me where the cookies are?
There's a guy who works here is behind you. Ask him.
Those look so tasty. We just have one more stop in the neighborhood. The package is ready for my friend.
Nice.
They live pretty far from me, so we need to mail it.
Wow, it's getting late. Most of the stores are closed. We probably can't send that now.
I have to send this to my friend. It's time to go to
Yeah,
the post office.
they're on the clock.
Let's send this package to my
Government-mandated
friend.
shift.
Their name is...
They serve me. My
Wait.
taxes pay their wages.
I don't remember. Can you help me?
We can come back
The
tomorrow.
dancing building
You
shook
don't
the
have to
people
send
off the
that
roof.
now.
Oh God.
No, I have to send this to my friend. Help me. Who does the package need to go to?
Vern.
No, that's not my friend's name.
Doug.
You have to know their name.
How would I know your friend's name? They're your friend. What? Oh, it's typing for me no matter what I write. What?
Great work!
It's Kate.
Now we
Yay!
can send this to my friend.
Wait, was that the?
I
Wait,
hope she likes the
is
cookies.
that the name of my aunt? Wait, created by Jenny Marco, Amy, Colin, Lucy Bulgham. Yeah, her voice acting is great, actually. Yeah. Hell. Kate is the aunt's name. Yeah, that's what I was saying. That was cool. Also, I know people get excited about these games. Again, quick reminder. The game just started. I haven't had a lot of time to figure out how I want to play it yet. So, deep breaths, everyone. It's gonna be okay, I promise. Oh wait. Oh, I probably have to do them in order. Gonna be. Wait. C B F. Right? C F. God damn it. Anana. Hello, hi, welcome. Welcome. You can play it with your butt? Yeah. I think a lot of people would benefit from playing things from their butt, actually. I think that's great that you brought that up. The something bakery and then post office. So it was... Oh, there we go. There's the whole... That's the whole jam. The full track, bro. Nice. So... Oh no, Accidents is the name of this one? Well, this is gonna be interesting, I bet. It's very, very interesting. That's some good stuff. My butt's my favorite instrument. Kate Park? I was anti-Kate. Streamer encourages chat to play with their butt. I'm not here to judge other people, so if you're trying to cast this in a negative way that makes me feel... There's not... I just want one more key. I want one more key, man. That's what I say after playing with my butt. Good. Anything new spawn after that one? I want to grab this thing. Oh. Woof. Oh, it's one of those animal wheels. Ooh, fun. Woof. Stating facts, you have autism. Well, that's not... Wait, there's another flower pot. Wait, hold up. But wait, there's more. That's, the fourth symbol. So interesting. But wait, there's more. Wait, I can grab them all? Whoa, excuse me. We are ass play positive, you're right. We are. Yeah, I'm not here to yuck in people's yum. Exactly. Wait, it says it's 3:45 a.m.? Perfectly normal and acceptable time. Okay. There's gotta be... Ah, dude, I don't even know if I should be bringing these over here. Probably, because the board is right there. I want to see this crap. I wish I have two hands. Why can't I pick up two? This is a horror game trope that annoys me. Is like, oh, the main character's carrying a flashlight. You can't use your other hand for literally anything else for some reason. Why is that? Give me dual wielding. Give me dual wielding. Okay, that's, I think, the first one. Oops. Yeah, that's the first one. It's a heavy flashlight. No, don't. No, give me that. The moon! La luna bella. And why don't you become a pothead? What if our character lost their arm very insensitive of you? What if we just changed the conditions of the situation we're talking about so we can make it as problematic as possible? What about that? What if this is a... No, I shan't. Is that all of the pots? I think I got all the pots. Alright. Now I can organize them. Even though there's no way to set them on the table normally. Or even turn them around to look at the things I wanted to look at. Unbelievable. Ableist streamer, like, what did y'all misunderstand about our problematic stream? Exactly. Oh, pink. Okay, pitchfork pink. It's probably purple. I didn't see any pink, purple. Oh, no! He's gonna have to deal with that or something. I don't know. It's the only thing I see that has, like, colors on it, and if that's the case, dude, if we're gonna talk about ableism, no. There's gotta be other secrets up here. But again, I'm figuring it out. Don't you worry. Definitely not holding off on getting another scary tape put into my eyeballs. Oh, no accidents. Here we go. Let's go. You're picking up everything with telekinesis?
Oh, it's you.
It's impressive.
Whatever you do, don't...
Oh? Oh, shit.
Oh, no! Wooly had an accident.
Oh, I wonder how that happened.
Something bad happens, but it's not anybody's
Oh, not
fault.
anybody's fault.
Accidents
Sure.
can happen
Yeah.
in your house, at school, at the playground. You can get hurt almost everywhere. At 3:45 this afternoon,
3:45,
we were
okay.
playing and Wooly tripped and fell.
I didn't try.
Where on Wooly does it look like he got hurt?
Yeah, if there was really an accident, then maybe you should let him talk. Let him talk. Let him speak. Tell me what happened. But you talked over him? That's rude. Picking up everything with telekinesis is impressive. You can pick up anything at all. What, do you think my telekinesis... I got to where I am as a content creator without really powerful telekinesis? Like... when Brianna swap X and Y chromosomes and she can see in colors over for... Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Color recognition in a kid's show. All right. He got hurt in his eyes.
That part of Wooly looks fine.
What about his butt?
Hurry up, he's hurt.
What about, Oh! Oh, it's forcing me to type that. Okay,
Willie
cool.
hurt
I
his
see.
knee. Who can
Does he have
help when
accident
you are
insurance?
hurting?
God, that would stink if he needed it. Like, the show should provide that. He's a acting member of the cast. I don't know if this is a union gig, though. I don't know what her question was. Amanda.
I don't think they can help.
Adult. Parent. Parent.
Don't you want to help Willie?
Hospital. Doctor. Doctor. There we go.
Let's take Willie to the hospital to see a doctor.
Sure.
Which room should we go into to find the right doctor to help Willie?
This is fucking gross, is what it is. Also, this is 6. So it's 3:45 when they were playing, and now it's 6:20. Interesting. Interesting. So Noah is crazy. Okay. Well, he needs broken bone help, dude. All right. Well, I'm gonna. We'll just
Come
help him.
on, let's get Willie fixed up.
Just try.
Amanda, this really hurts. When is the doctor going
The
to...
doctor isn't here right now. Let's see how we can help Willie.
I don't know if you're medically
Which
qualified to
tool
do
can
that.
we
That's
use to check
10:50.
Willie's
Why did it take
injury?
us like
The heart monitor,
4 hours to
the
walk into the room?
X-ray machine, or at the scale?
What? Scale.
No, silly.
What the mouth do?
I'm scared. What should we use?
Oh, why are there... Ew, wait, is that... Are these internal organs? We have a heart on the heart monitor. We have, I'm assuming it's the scale, so what is that, like stomach and intestines?
That's right. Now we
That's
can look
fucking
at
insane.
Willie's bones.
Worried about this sheep? Did we just remove a bunch of Woolie's parts? It's the American healthcare system. That's true. Okay. Follow us to fun. I will. I'm gonna turn around one of these times and there's gonna be something fucking awful up here. Ew, what happened here, dude? Can I just unplug the TV? Also, what's your problem? Not a big fan. Ooh, the missing floured pot. Wait. If I put a different floured pot, will it grow? Oh, God. All right. Yeah, that's an interesting... TikTok. I don't have... Oh! Oh, it's the next hand of the clock. Oh, I wanted to read that! Let me read it. Thank you. God damn. Okay, hold up. Oh my God, the interface in this game is really interesting, I'll say that much. Catching Up with Sam by Lacey Mitchell. Sam Colton wasn't expecting to be a father to a town icon, but last summer it became clear that his public access series Amanda the Adventurer, its title character, were something very special for the self-professed struggling writer. It all started with his adopted daughter and a new outlook on life. Recently, I caught up with Sam over a stack of the Sunflower Diner's famous strawberry banana pancakes. Those sound good right now. We chatted about the value of imagination, everyday adventures, and what the future may have in store for Amanda. That's cute. I like that. Lacey. Sam, not a day goes by when my kids aren't talking about Amanda and her adventures. Did you ever dream that this little show would be a big hit? Sam, little show is right, isn't it? But I think there's something elegant in simplicity. We may not have the budget for a big production, but I truly believe there is a soul that transcends that. I'm humbled by the way that the town has embraced my baby. I really am. I see so much of the show is about following your imagination. What inspired you to produce a show that is focused on getting our kids something? Also, ooh, that's all sparky. That's not good. All right. creepy notes. Also, this being missing now that I found out I can even water the plants is annoying. Because I'm sure that was the order I had to frickin' water them in, and now I will never be able to do it. And I've also watered them out of order now, so... great, dude. Can I... Thank you. Alright. This goes on the clock. So that is still 3:45. Interesting. So it was... Oh, okay. So, said 3. It was like 3:45. When Wooly fell. Then it was like 6. Like 20? I believe. It was 10:30. Just a hunch. None of that worked. I'm going to watch the tape again. I both love and hate that sound. I don't know why it just hits my brain. What, a clock being wound up? Oh, the sound of the hands moving. Yeah, it is kind of a vibe, and it kind of also is, yeah, weird. Well, that's weird that this changed while my back was faced to it, and this says TikTok and has the face of the creator of the show, which is really creepy. Odd. Okay.
Oh, it's you.
It's me.
Whatever you do, don't...
Oh, he's trying to warn me about something. Okay, so his knee hurt.
That's right!
Yeah,
Willie
yeah.
hurt his knee. Who can help when you are hurting?
Oh, shit, I missed the first call. I don't know what the time was, dog.
Let's take...
The doctor. Okay, 6:20. So I was right about 6:20.
I don't think that doctor can help Willie. Willie's in a lot of pain. Come on, let's get Willie fixed up.
Interesting.
Amanda, this really hurts. When is the doctor going
The
to...
doctor isn't here right
Oh,
now.
it was,
Let's see how we can help Willie. Which tool can we
10:50.
use to check Willie's injury?
Yep, okay.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, that was right. Yay. Isn't that great? Alright. That was right. It's me in my creepy attic. Is that wrong? That's wrong? 2250 is... Oh, 50. Yeah, that's 20... Wait. 2250 is... That's 1050, is it not? It's 1050, 22? Yeah, 1050? Do I have to do them all in sequence? Oh, Christ, dude. All right. Hold up. Oh. Oh! Huh? I love noticing things. That... not good? That's... Oh, yeah, it's wrong. 1050. We got the hospital? What? Oh, I wonder if there's... Is there gonna be a third freaking... Also, what's that now? A third freaking clock? There is... Oh my god, I see. I have to... Okay. That's good? Is that good? That's good. Okay, okay. So one's gonna be like 6:20. Yeah, winding clocks on daylight savings, right? So they all have to be one of the times mentioned. So like 6:20? I hate the creaking in the attic. It's gonna freak me out, dude. No. Okay, so is this one the 6:20? Well, but neither of them reacted to 10:50 though. This is the problem. So dude, I'm like losing it. Should we get rid of that? Yeah, daylight savings is poop ass on a fart, you know? So this one's going off, and that's clearly correct at 10:50. Okay. I gotta go in again. Chad, I gotta go in again.
Oh, it's you.
It's me.
Whatever you do, don't.
She'd be looking angry at him.
No! Wooly had an accident. An accident is when something bad happens, but it's not anybody's fault. Accidents can happen in your house,
I love
at school, at
the visual
playground.
aberrations in this.
You
It's
can
pretty
get
cool.
hurt almost everywhere.
Very solid, like
At
analog VHS
3:45 this afternoon,
3:45.
we were playing,
Okay,
and Wooly tripped
3:45.
and fell.
3:45. His anus.
That part of Wooly looks...
You looked at his anus? That's inappropriate. Poop.
Hurry up, he's hurt.
3:45.
That's right.
Okay.
Willie hurt his
Yeah, it
knee.
rumbled at me.
Who can help when you are hurting?
Oh, BC's not doing it anymore? Oh, good. Dentist. Yeah,
I don't
dentees.
think they can help.
Your mom. L.
Don't you want to help Willie?
Jeez. Oh. Oh.
What? Are you even here? Try again. You're almost there. You're wasting my time, and I'm running out of patience.
I feel like a little kid would not like that. Doctor.
Let's take Wooly to the
Wow,
hospital
she
to
did not
see a
like that at all.
doctor.
Great.
Which room should we go into to find the right
Okay,
doctor to
3:45.
help Wooly?
3:45 and 6:20. So 3:45 and 6:20. Okay.
I don't think that doctor can help Wooly.
I want to see you get mad again. That was
Wooly's
interesting.
in a lot
broke
of
character?
pain.
Please help me get to the right doctor.
He's like, hey, please. I'm
Come on,
dying over
let's
here,
get
man.
Wooly fixed up.
Amanda, this really hurts. When is the doctor going
The
to...
doctor isn't here right now. Let's see how we... That won't help Wooly.
Beating hurt on the ground won't help Wooly? That's so weird.
I'm scared. What should we use?
That's right.
That's right. Me out. That's right. Okay. Great. 3:45. Let's try it. 6:20 and 3:45. 6:20 and 3:45. 6:20, 3:45. 6:20, 3:45. See if 3:45 works on this one. No. 6:20. Ah, brother. Nothing? No one said a 1050. God. Not a knower, but I wonder if that what the clocks look like on the tape clue is what good. That's what I was kind of thinking. But there isn't a clock the first time one is mentioned is the thing. Because this is already on 6:20. Then 3:45 was the other one. Can try all combos, obviously. So 10:50 is already used up, so we're good on that. 3:45 and 6:20. I feel like a child would struggle with this, especially when the host goes crazy and angry at them. 3:45. That one, and then... Oh! Okay, why did it work that time, dude? I guess I have to do them in, like, order? Oh, well. It worked. That's kind of cool. So... My dad had a pocket watch like that. Chuckaholic Mama, hello, hi, welcome. Can we listen to the tape one last time? No. I've already played around with that. So 3:45 is that one, and it's going bonkers bananas. Like, that's crazy. 10:50. 10:50, 3:45. Dude, so this has... The clock on the wall was at 6:20, dude. That's crazy. Yo, what's up, Funky? Hello, hi. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. And I got the hand on the clock for it. 6-7. Oh, I have to hit. There we go. Clearly worked. Mushroom! What if I want to make a mushroom pie? Go in there. Oh, I hate you. It's fine. I wanted to make a mushroom pie. Okay. Theoretically, there's two hands. I could brute force. You know? It's so weird. Okay. I didn't even know this thing was over here, dude. What's the final fucking clock for, then? This one does look like the one outside of the doctor's. There we go. Thank you. So that's 5:15? Is that what I put on this thing? Nice! Yeah, that's a sneaky clock. Bing bong. Safe. 826. And then a bunch of letters? Oh. That's cool. I did it. Oh my god, thank you. Oh, this is getting creepy. Alright, Vecna. $826. You're not the safe. This is a safe, and it's 826. This is not a real safe, dude. That has more than them numbers. Safe 826. Oh. Is there some shit back here? Can't open that. Sniffer. This is words. Interesting. What's your favorite song? Just in case. My favorite song? Man, that's a tough one. I like, oh, did I just see a roach, dude? A fucking cockroach. Disgusting. Aunt Kate, you're gross. 826, huh? Safe 826. 5:15 a.m. now. Ew! I've been doing this for 2 hours? In-game? Interesting. 826. My favorite song? Oh, those are plastic fruit. That's why they did that. Yeah, with Xander wrote. There's me scurrying around. What if we have to save you from Vecna? We have to know these things? Oh, God, it's so funny because Morgan and I were like, our music is so bizarre, like our music taste. If we had to have, like, our favorite song to save us, mine would probably be, like, an Underoath song. It would probably be, like, Writing on the Walls by Underoath. So it'd just be me being stuck in the Upside Down and then that metalcore blasting to get me out of it. Going absolutely bananas. Super loud screaming. Heavy double bass. So. Okay, well, you tell me these things and then you don't really mean them. 826. 826. There's something. 826, man. 826, man. If I want to grow more potted plants. 826, man. Hello. Do you know the secrets of the safe? Wait, how big do these get? Also, why'd they be sounding like that? Can nothing be normal up here? Aunt Kate, you were weird, dude. Yo, what's up, Eliza? Hello, hi. Seabat guy would be able to kill Vecna by a song being Seabat. I have to pick one favorite song. Yeah. It'd be crazy, right? It'd be so hard for me to do that. $826. Wait, I think I did 862. 826. Say something to me. You're worth $1,500? Ooh, batteries do not get Blabot wet. Well, Blabot's not really my type, and I'm probably not Blabot's, so we don't really have to worry about that. Oh, what was Aunt Kate reading? That book that doesn't have a real title. So your aunt died is the it's the name of the book. Did she have this to prep me? The Joy of Cooking. Oh, that's dark with our guy Wooly. The Joy of Cooking Sheep. Wow. Okay. Very interesting. Very creepy. So, goes for, I don't know if you mean foreshadowing as like, you know what's about to happen in the game and you've just spoiled something, or if you're just saying it might be, but just quick reminder, this is my first attempt and the first exposure I've had to this game. I know everyone's very excited, but if we can keep any spoilers out of chat. Nope, you don't? Okay. I can never tell, so I always have to PSA every now and then. I feel like, also, I'm just creepy. I'm creeped out. I'm creeped out by the creepy. There we go. Oh, about the ant's death. I got it. I feel like if you have multiple favorites, as long as it's a song that really hits you emotionally or something. Yeah, I think that was like the message, right? It's like you just want a song that kind of hits you where it needs to, which is getting you out of the creepy psychic danger realm. Oh, that was that thing. It's like, what the hell is that now? Okay, dude. Well, I can't get in that goddamn thing right now, as far as I can tell. Unless, do you have any help for me? Tape.
Oh,
If I'm being honest, I
you.
can't remember too much about
whatever
the game.
you do,
You good?
don't.
Oh no! Wooly had an accident!
Uh-huh.
An accident is when something bad happens.
Okay. What about safe?
That part of Wooly.
Okay. Speedrun. Get through
That's
here.
right!
Because you wouldn't give me the tape unless there was, like, something in here, yeah? Wiener.
I don't think that.
Wiener helps everything. What are you talking about?
Let's take
Doctor.
Wooly to the hospital.
Okay. Is it in
Come
this room?
on! Let's.
Come on. 2250. If I just.
That's right!
Okay, great. I don't see anything. No. Functionally similar to Freddy Krueger's Dream World. Yeah. Alright. So obviously it's like the safe is that way. Safe 2. All the arrows are. Wait. Why is this one pointing up? Though. That one's pointing that way. 826. And then it says. So this is a psych out thing, I feel like. I don't know. Six, but then the one arrow is like pointing this way. 826, 826, 826. Like, why? Oh, well, I gotta find. If I find batteries for that guy, I better can type his shit in. Do you know where the batteries are? Lovely dress. Batteries, batteries for me. The most batteryless person alive. My kingdom for a battery. My kingdom for a battery. No. Of all these damn flowers, and there's no reason for them. I'm gonna grow more of these. Just to do it. Batteries? Batteries, please. Please. 221 songs in your favorites playlist? Yeah, that's a pretty small favorites playlist. So, it's a good arsenal to have. Batteries. Everything rots. Oh, I had a whole new VHS the whole time. Never mind. Why was I looking for stuff when I didn't need it?
And I'm Amanda.
Hi.
And I'm Wooly.
You are.
It's such a nice day for a picnic. What's your favorite food to eat at a picnic?
Cheeseburger.
Oh, I don't like that at all.
You hate cheeseburgers? You're un-American.
Amanda, what's that smell? I've never smelled anything like that.
I don't know, Wooly. You're
It's
right.
ligma.
It's a bad smell. What do you
Ligma.
think is making that bad smell?
Not cheeseburgers. Making the bad smell. What's over in the bush here? You are. Wooly's butt. The
No,
apple?
that looks fine.
Okay.
Are you doing this on purpose?
What? Click it. It's a poop-colored cupcake. It could smell. What's that?
You're right. This sandwich is
Oh, what?
stinky because
Oh!
it's rotting.
Why is it moving that
This
way?
tree stump is
That's not
rotting
good.
too. Do you know why?
Oh, God.
Things rot when they are not alive anymore. Do you know?
I don't know
what
if that
the
sandwich was ever really
opposite
alive.
of alive is?
Free.
Look at the tree stump. If it's not alive, what is it?
It's free. God, I can't wait to die. I will never have to think about anything again. What? Poop.
I don't think we should be talking about this.
Oh. Tree.
Are you afraid to think about it?
Oh, it's making me type it again, dog.
That's right. The tree stump is dead.
Freedom.
Dead is the opposite of alive. Good job! Plants can die if they don't get enough light or water, or if they get a disease.
Let's go back to our nice picnic.
Animals can die in different ways too.
Oh, Jesus.
Look at poor Mr.
Why is he,
Fox.
wait, why is
He
he
is
got the
dead.
blicky there? What's that?
What do you think killed him?
Probably
the gun, the knife, or the poisonous berries on this bush?
What? I think you did. What? What? What are you talking about? What? Well, he's like, can we get back to the fucking plot, girl? We are rated G. Yeah. Well, he's like, gotta earn my paycheck, dog. Dog, what? The gat.
I don't think that was it.
Is the gat.
No, it wasn't that. Look at his funny tongue. He's silly.
That's mean.
What
He's
killed him?
the gat. The knife.
Wouldn't it be nice if he could tell us? Mr. Fox, what made you die?
Oh.
It was the ugly old bear trap.
Oh.
Mr. Fox didn't even know what
Oh,
got him
poor guy.
until it was too late.
Shit.
Amanda, this has gone
What?
too far.
Oh, I tried to
don't
click
like
Amanda.
We saw so many
Yeah, the
things
blicky goop.
today. A rotting sandwich, a rotting tree stump, and silly old rotting Mr. Fox.
Sure.
Sometimes I feel myself rotting,
Ew?
but it feels far away.
Amanda,
What does that
nothing
mean?
is rotten here.
What do you think?
I feel myself rotting,
You
but it's
think
far
that
away?
Everything rots?
Of course not, Amanda.
I'm not asking you.
Holy shit.
Answer my question.
Be nice to
You don't have
Willie.
to answer
He's
that.
cute. I didn't remember what the question was. So, Borger.
Why won't you answer my question?
Because I don't remember. I have ADHD. Autism.
You have to tell me.
Big poo. Oh,
Don't you want to be my friend?
what?
Please, answer my question.
Do you think everything rots was the question? Okay. Oh, it's making me type it
I
anyway.
think it might be too late.
Huh? Hello? I'm not controlling this, by the way. Oh! What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Wait. Can I hide? Is that her? Hello? Oh! Ah! Oh my god, what the fuck was that? Wait, that was the end? What? It may be too late because I got eaten. Yeah. Just a little guy? Was that? That's one ending. Okay. Yeah, there's a sticker of, what is that? Spider monster alien. Amanda just ate my brain. Sorry, that was me. Get out of my attic. I keep telling you this. So that's kind of a neat touch then. So there's two other endings, and that's what the stickers are for. Holy fuck, that scared the shit out of me, though. I did not realize. Do I hit continue? Or does this load me in, like, a bad place? Roblox Amanda the Adventure. That sounds like multiple layers of hell. Obi-Wan, welcome to the stream. Knowers, is it better? Do I hit new game or continue here? Like, that was Not expected, but that was nice. I like the format of this. It's fun. It's really creepy and weird. It's really bizarre. You can continue to go back to the last save spot. So what? So I was missing something, I'm assuming? That scared the shit out of me, I won't lie. That was creepy as hell. That was great. Put me in the worst cutscene. Wait, this is all not open or done. And my clock's gone. Wait, what? What tape do I need? In the kitchen. Wait, it restarted me. But the sticker's there. So it does just restart it? Okay, wait. I gotta do this first. I'm doing the plants. Holy shit, that got me. That was good. That was fun. Creepy. I don't think you saved. It said it was autosave, right? Is there a manual save in the game? Doesn't look like it. Ah, there we go. Oh, God. Oh, my neck is all stiff. It restarts because you can do things differently now. Oh, okay. Wait, this plant was already there. Oh, no. It's out of order now. It's the last one. Is that always there? Mushroom. I can do it. So this game is encouraging me to try different things then. Okay, little femme symbol with the devil horns on it. Is the next one. Oh, there it was. Yes, okay. Femme symbol, double horns. Cool. I can find I gotta try to find the batteries for that guy. I wonder if I can take them out of the electric clock. Might be the move. There are hints for ways. I figure there's like hints built into the environment and stuff. It's just been really interesting. Replay is encouraged. Okay. And now I know I can like mess with her and stuff if I want to. Kinda. Don't be a stranger, I'm your neighbor. Energy transfer would see sigils. When did it change? Building there, too risky. Roller skates. Alright, regular femme symbol. Over here. We got that there. This little magic mushroom. Oh, this thing is just here for ambience, it feels like, because it's just like there. It is kind of cool, though, that it just lets you, like, reload back in and try again. That's cool. I'm learning. Stay. Thank you. The crosshair from an FPS game is next. Okay. I'm getting it done. I'm growing this. My garden grows. Beautiful flowers. The moon! La luna. That was lucky. Morgan would like the sigils. Oh, I'm sure she's more knowledgeable about these than I will ever be. I can't even remember my own natal chart or anything, you know? Like, I don't remember shit about anything ever. Okay, that's cool. No, the flower got smushed. Oh, God, we're running out of desk space. Fellers, it's just going to have to sit like that. All right. The boy symbol. The peeper. Not going to lie, I know some of the sigils because of Sailor Moon. There you go. Moon Prism Power, activate. Moon Makeup. Okay, well now I know that there is creepy, evil spider demon version of Amanda lurking somewhere. I won't lie, that actually made me more on edge now. I am not happy knowing that that exists. Okay. Uh-oh. I don't think I have all the pots. Because that's neither of those. No! Oh, good lord. Ugh. Yeah, see, I don't remember shit about astrology, so that's part of it. Oh, it won't do it ahead of time? That's funny. Or wait, no, it was 3:45 anyway, though. Oh, even though I have the clairvoyance because I've played this. Well, let me just do it. Yo, Nye, hello, the garden is bloom. Just got back from watching Bridgerton. Y'all look whimsically colored cakes of various varieties good today. Oh, you as well. Also, so many people are into Bridgerton. I still haven't watched any of it. I don't know if I ever will. But I'm so glad that people have been enjoying it. It's like in a new season or something, right? Oh, dude, wait. Oh, this safe. Okay, 826. The safe is real now. Oh, no shot. So it turns cardboard if you like wait too long. So everything in the attic changes between tapes. Holy shit. What's that? Like a pause button? Is that for you, dog? No? Huh? Season 4 of Bridgerton has lines in Cantonese. That's cool. Yeah, people were telling me about the Korean character as well. Like, it's cool to see that kind of thing. Asian rep, as is needed. Starting to doze off. All good. Ghost, take care. Get some good sleep. Yeah, the cardboard safe, I don't know why I couldn't just, like, slash that bad boy open, right? So, Blabot's over there. I don't know what that other thing was for yet, but I will. I will discover it. Red, orange, blue, beige, potato, lilac, yellow? Purple, pale, pink. Rob... Huh? I don't understand. Yeah, my favorite color, potato. The numbers, Mason. The numbers! Woof! Woof! Okay, so the safe is solved. That's good. A potato. I haven't seen a potato. That's the other thing, though. I found this peach, though. Potato. Okay. Also, oh! Also, that little thing is fun. I don't know what it is, but we'll find out.
Hi, I'm Amanda.
And I'm Wooly.
Wooly!
Today we're going to make an apple pie.
My favorite is peach pie.
What's
Hey,
your
I just found a
favorite
peach.
kind of pie?
Oh, I'm gonna make you a peach pie, dude. Oh, potato! Huh?
That sounds delicious.
No, you didn't let me type the whole thing!
Today we're going to make an apple pie.
Do you not care?
First, we need to cut the apples. Do you
That'd be
know what
quicker.
we can use to cut the apples?
What? You son of a bitch. Sheep.
We can't use that.
Karate chop the apples. Well, now that I know I can mess up and then she's gonna have new dialogue, is kind of fun. Jeez.
We can't use that.
Your mom.
We can't use that.
Taco. Oh, it's doing it now.
Good job.
We can't
We
use
can
that.
use a sharp knife.
I don't think we're supposed to
So,
do that
welcome.
by ourselves.
Highly recommend Bridgerton.
It's
Doesn't
always
take itself
good
too
to be
seriously.
brave
Well, it
when
is
you're
a
by
Shonda.
yourself. Look, I'm a
so-
pirate. Ha
Aha.
That doesn't seem safe.
Okay, Willie, let's.
He like comes across as a stick in the mud, but
That
like
was
he is
hard.
clearly
We
not
have
the
almost
spider monster
everything we
creature.
need
So
to make our pie.
I like
We
him.
just need some
So-
sugar. Do you know where we keep the sugar? Is it in the pantry, the refrigerator, or the sink?
The
Nope.
fridge,
Try again.
the oven, the sink.
Don't you want to help me?
Not anymore. Now that you've eaten my fucking eyeballs or whatever you did.
So, where's the sugar?
Remove. She removed the other things. Holy shit, dude. What the hell? Oh God.
Great! Let's make a pie.
Okay,
Can you smell the apples and cinnamon?
sure. Yeah, that's
Okay,
good.
it's time to bake a pie. First,
Miss Phoenix
preheat
Fire,
the
hello.
oven
I was
to
thinking the plant that had no
425
flowers was a
I don't
potato
think we should leave it in the
plant.
oven
See,
by
they should have
ourselves.
done that. It would
We
have
should
fit in.
always ask a parent to help.
That's right.
I'm not sure where they are right now.
Well, apparently
We're on our own,
gone.
Willie. First, preheat the oven to 425 degrees. Then, put the
425?
apples into the pie tin.
Yeah.
Now, put it in the oven and bake it for 40 minutes.
Okay.
Our pie is ready! I can't wait to
Okay,
eat.
yeah, I already know about the pie. Thank you. Just had to remember. Huh? Oh, the tape fell out. I was like, huh? I hear the tape, but it hasn't come out of the slot yet. It's now officially 3 a.m.? Oh, shit. I did not. Oh, yeah, because of the... Babe, I'm staying up a little longer then because that's fake 3 a.m.
Oh boy, 3
Ah!
a.m.
It's fake 3 a.m. It's fake 3 a.m. Everyone, settle down. Okay. Yeah, that's not the way I learned how to make a pie, but built different, I guess.
Oh boy, 3
I'm
a.m.
gonna make a peach pie for my boy Wooly. Oh! Oh! Dude, it's like those like orange Nickelodeon. Well, that's not. Is that orange? Nickelodeon VHS tapes or the green ones that were the slime color? Do you remember those? Yeah, the time change happened. Thank you for hitting me with that 5 billion times when I'm tense. God. Ugh. Yeah, it's fake 1 a.m. where you live. Yeah, Nickelodeon. Yeah, I hope it's a Rugrats movie. Oh, God. Oh, my goodness. All right. Do I just water these? Purple, yellow, pale pink. So potato is... Maybe I try to grow all of them except that one? Dude, I don't know. This is a potato plant. Oh, what happens if I try to make a potato pie? I was trying to write potato. It didn't like it. You didn't like that, huh? No potato pie from me? Potato pie. There is a little potato growing out of that. Potato. Potato. Moon potato. Playing a spooky game, let's watch the SpongeBob Halloween episode. Oh, true, though. So true. So it won't let me make any other pies except the apple or the peach. Well, we do have the special tape now. It doesn't have any label on it, by the way.
Where's the birthday girl?
Oh, this is like augmented reality.
Treat money.
Well,
Come on,
Oh,
Lauren.
this is like
We have a
Inscription.
special
This is cool.
surprise for you.
Okay, here's what I have.
Who's ready for ice cream and cake?
She's busy with her best friend.
Dude, that's such a
24/7.
It's like she didn't even hear me.
dad fit
We
and
need to talk about
mustache.
some new TV rules. You know what? Hold on. Let me try. I want to capture the big surprise on video. Lauren,
That's
honey,
such a dad.
we got cake and ice cream. We got your favorite mint chocolate chip.
Come on, baby. We
Ooh,
can
I
watch
love
Amanda
mint
another
chocolate chip.
time.
it's
Oh,
so much fun
and
she's
to
gone.
buy your own
Everything okay?
Uh-oh.
Lauren?
Lauren?
I love mint chocolate chip.
Oh, shit. She mentioned the mint chocolate chip. Oh, that was creepy. That was good. No, Amethyst, I agree. I think I don't like that we do daylight savings. I think it's annoying. So, yeah, found a secret. That was cool. That was really, really cool. I love augmented reality with like FMV, like real people in the game. You know? That was neat. I like that a lot. That was really cool. Can I type in potato? Like, will she actually let me? I started to, and then it like... Oh, it won't let me.
That
It just
sounds
pot?
delicious.
Pot pie. Okay.
We can't use that.
Okay, yeah, whatever. I'll speed run your
Good
silly
job.
tape. Yeah, yep. Speed running your tape. It's fine. Yep. Blah, blah,
Great.
blah.
Let's
Yep. Whatever. That was cool, though. That was really neat. Yeah, she's busy. You're the parents? Turn it off? Well, it is like, what, to be fair, right? I kind of wanted to grow these, just to still grow them. Well, I don't know if I should yet, though. Like, missing the other one. For yellow? But, like, ooh. Oh god, what was I saying? My brain just, like, went to hell. Oh, it was her birthday. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It seemed like it was her birthday, so they were, like, trying to do the thing where they gave her special permission to do stuff. I probably don't want that over that, because I probably am gonna need this thing at some point. What is it? What is that melody? Let me grow all the pots. Kids don't deserve birthdays. The one you think you're missing, the one that was already grown? Ooh, good question. No, it's the devil pitchfork thing. It's on the bottom there. So the one that's missing is yellow, and then potato is like weird, obviously, compared to all the rest of the plants. No, not the Sigma alt line. What is that melody? So I don't get the next tape until I make Amanda her damn apple pie. Alright. Is Neptune's trident? That's groovy. Also, I wonder if... Wait, hold up. I'm trying something silly. Oh, I thought it was gonna, like, set off the mouse trap. That would have been cool. Would have been, like, a huge brain moment for me. Alright, Amanda. What if I make you a pear pie? That sounds kind of weird. Kind of gross. You want a pear pie? Nope. Okay, alright. I'll do things your way. Alright. Here we go. Enemy Fangirl, thank you for the 30 stream streak. In your neighborhood. Alright. I think I have done all that. My limited knowledge of this game will allow me to do in this moment. I'm trying to examine everything. I'm trying to be really thorough, chat. But I also have ADHD, and that is hard for me. At least I got the safe open this time. That was pretty solid. CJ, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. In your hood.
Hi, friends. I'm Amanda.
And
CBF.
I'm Wooly.
What do you like best about your neighborhood?
I love that there's no weird outlines of dead
Great.
people. in
I
it.
like that there are so many friends in my neighborhood. Today, I want to send something special to my friend. First, I need to go to the store to buy them a card.
She's annoying.
Do
Yeah.
you know where the store is?
Tried having 79 HD instead of 80. I know. I'm a glutton. My greed should sicken you. I'm collecting all the HDs for me. I forgot what the question. I think it's corner store, bakery, post office. But let's piss her off.
That's not the store, silly.
Don't call me that.
It says store on it.
She's like, a kid? There's no way.
I'm kind of in a hurry here.
Okay.
Good job! Let's go to the store. Let's
Okay.
pick out a card.
Blah, blah.
My friend helped
I
me
cannot
when
believe
I
it's
was sad.
$1,500.
What kind of
in
card should I
93,
send
dude.
them?
Yeah, HD was so popular they made 80 of them. Just saw a meme that said, "Screw nudes, send me both sides of your credit card," and I wanted to share that wisdom with y'all. I mean, that's some good wisdom. Yeah.
Do you think that's what they need?
Yeah.
What do you say when someone helps you?
Blabot, only $1,503.25 is what I say.
Great! I found the perfect card.
Great.
Time for the next errand.
150325.
Friends do nice things. It's important to thank them. I want to get my friend
Oh my God, that's gonna
special
go into
treat.
Blabot later.
Can I have a special treat?
150325.
I want to get my friend a special
Once I get the
treat.
batteries.
Where can I buy a treat for my friend?
My brain. My brain. Or it's gonna go into something. I know it. I know it has to go into something because my brain just activated and went, what? Why would they give me a number except if I'm gonna use it? You know? Only recently got diagnosed with autism and ADHD, managing them, especially gaming and getting distracted or loud noise scaring the crap out of me, so I clutch my ears can be annoying. Yeah, and I also have the ADHD cocktail, and somehow I ended up as a streamer. Why? You know? Yeah, the numbers, Mason! Want us to remember? Yeah, chat can be the notepad. Yep. Thank you. Oh, God. 150325. That's why I said I don't add scare alerts. Earlier, before you joined stream, I was telling chat I don't add scare alerts because I get jump scared by the normal sound alerts and the normal bit and gift sub sounds enough when I'm this tense.
Wow, your friends must love your treats from the post office.
They do.
I hope all the treats are stale by the time we get there. Can you show me where to go?
She's pissed, dude.
Good job.
Thank you.
Let's go get that
This
treat.
really is like Cursed Dora the Explorer. It's kind of funny.
Everything smells so good.
Where's the game about
I
Wooly
want
that's
to buy
wholesome?
my friend
I want-
buy my friend some cookies. Can you show me where the
Forgot it did
cookies
that. That's
are?
creepy. Right here.
I don't think my friend will like that.
Right here.
I can't mail that to my friend.
Why not? You theoretically could mail any of these things. You just need to have, like, you know, special containers.
I want the cookies!
She does, so the reason this voice performance is also so good as a voice actor perspective is, not only does she sound authentically like a little kid, but she sounds like an animated character. Like, a little bit of exaggeration with some of the delivery and stuff. It's kind of great. Just had a thought of you making your own scare alerts since you got FL Studio. Oh, God. Yeah, your friend is picky. What's that
Those
about?
look so tasty. We just have one more stop in the neighborhood. The package is ready for my friend.
Right.
They live pretty far from me, so we need to mail it.
Wow, it's getting late. Most of the stores are closed. We probably can't send that now.
I have to send
He said
this
divide
to
and
my
conquer
friend.
your errands.
It's time to go to the post office. Let's send this package to my friend. Their name is... Wait, I don't remember. Can you help me?
We can come back tomorrow. You don't have to send that now.
No, I have to send this to my friend. Help me. Who does the package need to go to?
Okay, so this is where... What if I type Kate in immediately? Let you just know, like... Ooh. Like, I guess I haven't tried to do that. Like, I already...
Great work! Now we can send this to my friend. I hope she likes the cookies.
Because I've already done the scenario where it pissed her off. By me literally not knowing the name. It's fun. HMN are capitalized, by the way. HMN. I'm starting to notice more patterns. Mushroom. Oh, I should have tried to make a mushroom pie. But there's no pan anymore. Sad. I made mushroom pie. The Himbo Mouse Network. I just realized something. She's sending cookies because she's a computer program. Oh, wait, she has all my marketing data. Shit. No. Oh, wait, I probably shouldn't do this yet until I've looked around and seen what's changed. I forgot about that. 1, 5, 0, 3, 2. Yeah, you have no batteries, doggy. It's a battery world. What? I don't understand. What's this for? It's not for you. It's not for that. It's not for this. I don't believe. Oh, it is? Oh? Huh? I thought it looked like a pause button, but I didn't think it would go here. You can play Wonderwall on that bad boy. Oh. Whoa, that's interesting.
Hi, friends. I'm Amanda.
And I'm Wooly.
Oh, in case I want to, like, reference a part of the game, I guess. Or, like, a clue. If I'm like, I don't remember, it's, CBF. Oh, okay. That's cool. That is kind of neat. What could CBF mean? CBF myself. That was a good joke. Don't thunderclap me. Mushroom. I do have to try stuff with the mushroom. Next time, I feel like. Next time on Mushroom. I figured out what it means. I'm big brain. What CBF means? It means cowabunga fart. Like that. Nice little ditty. Okay, so that's gonna already... Ah! Jesus Christ! This is also, Hamlin. No regrets. Good, I'm glad you have none. I'm glad you have none. Little cube symbol. Interesting. Alright, we have Red. Okay. Make a appointment to review. TV. Girl. I want to find more secret tapes because those are cool. 1993? March 12th, 93. So that is 3. Wait. 031293 then, technically. I wonder if 1993? No. Oh, darn it. I felt kind of smart for a second. Yeah, no regrets. No regrets required. That's open. What was on here again? Oh, meat. Oh, this is the same symbol. QG. Oh. Wait, can spell liar? That's a horror game thing if I've ever. Okay, or not. Oh no, chat. Good luck. Good luck with that thing that you're doing right now. Wait, can it spell like Kate? I wonder. Hold up. Wait. Mate. Alright, mate. Gate. Date. Late. Rate. Pate. Or pate. Wait. No, I can't spell Kate. Damn it. Oh, I thought it was cooking, dude. I thought it was cooking. Blue, red, pale. It's not a real color. Can I spell pale? No, darn it. Oh, I was like, oh, that would be cool. Ah. Pate, my Animal Crossing birthday twin. There we go. I thought my brain was like suddenly awakened, chat. Sorry. Sorry about that. I was trying to cook and then it was undercooked and then the kitchen got shut down due to a health code violation as a result and it was all kind of bad. Amy, welcome to the stream, by the way. Wait, oh, I gotta eject it. No, eject it. What the hell? I tried to hit the eject button. Can I not? No! I don't want to have to do this again.
Good job!
Who cares?
Great!
Who cares?
Good job! Those look so
Who cares? Kate.
great work!
Great. Okay, bye. Where'd my other VHS go? Is it back in the... Is this closed again? Okay. Well, that's kind of neat that it resets it if you rewatch the tape. Alright. Wooly, hi.
Oh, it's you.
It is me.
Whatever you do, don't...
Okay.
Oh no!
At 3:45,
Wooly
6,
had an accident!
20.
An accident is when something bad happens, but it's
10,
not
50 or whatever.
anybody's fault. Accidents can happen in your house, at school,
They're
at the
3:40, yeah,
playground.
3:45, 6:20,
You can get
10,
hurt almost
50.
everywhere.
Or Wooly.
3:45 this afternoon.
Okay, so that's
we
on the
were
stopwatch,
playing,
3:45.
And Wooly
Okay, I
tripped
see.
and fell.
Now I'm paying attention to
I swear
details.
on
My
Wooly
brain is
doesn't
like...
look like he got hurt.
Yes.
That part of Wooly looks fine.
Bob.
Hurry up, he's hurt.
Oh.
That's right. Willie hurt his knee.
He hurt
Who
his
can
knee.
help when you are hurting?
Zarbo. Zarbu.
I don't think they can help.
My aunt, who died, by the way, and
Don't
you're
you
being
want
very
to help
insensitive,
Wooly?
Amanda. Fart.
Why are you even here? Try again. You're almost there. You're wasting my time, and I'm running out of patience.
Doctor.
Let's take Wooly to the
Zaza
hospital
Glorp
to
did it.
see a doctor.
Yeah, when you get to Zaza Glorp, you might fall over.
Which room should we go into
Okay, 620.
to find the right doctor to help Wooly?
Okay, this guy.
I don't think that doctor can help Wooly. Wooly's in a lot of pain.
Yeah, his heart hurts from being
Please
betrayed by his
help me get to the
friend.
right doctor.
Come on, let's get Wooly fixed up.
Amanda, this really hurts. When is the doctor going
The
to...
doctor isn't here right now. Let's see how we can help Wooly.
Those him really mean.
Which tool can we use to check Wooly's injury?
I mean,
the heart
I know that's like
monitor,
the
X-ray machine,
lowest
or if
priority
it's
infraction
down.
when you are like a spider
That
monster
won't
from hell.
help Wooly.
Like there's other more problematic things that you could be doing as a spider
I'm
monster from
scared.
hell, but being
What
mean
should
to
we
Wooly on
use?
top of it is like, you know, that's the icing on the cake, man. That's so rude.
That's right. Now we can look at Wooly's bones.
Ew. Should they have taken him to a vet? There's a combination veterinarian and doctor. Sometimes there's bargain bundles. You gotta be careful with them though. HMN. Man of the Adventure and Wooly who can't catch a break. Yeah, Wooly's worst day versus Amanda the Adventurer. Okay, so sorry, I thought that was fun. Yeah, Mana Crash is out, dude. Everyone deserves a little bit of a crash out. Bargain bundle in this economy, girl, sign me up as a horse. I'm desperate for a deal. Alright, we have 345. Which already... Oh wait, no, this is the 1051, right? Oops. Oh, pee. What? No, I went past it. I'm silly. There we go. Okay, that one's set. Oh, wait. Hold up. I just remembered something. Do not get Bobot wet? Or Blabot wet? Dude, I wish I could pick him up and put him here. I want to see what would happen. I wish I could grab him. Kind of sucks. Okay, I should probably check the rest of the attic. I just realized. It's kind of cozy up here now. Did he an FL Studio based on those notes? I would love to make some, like, horror-themed songs. It'd be kind of fun to do, like, video game horror soundtrack kind of vibes, or... Oh! Yo! We found the plant. The potted plant. Grow, 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 grow. And now I find, oh man. So nothing happened doing that though. I think maybe I did have to do them in order. Tick tock. Whoa, yo, yo, oh, whoa, yo, yo, oh. Okay. Well. Oh, man. And now this is cardboard again. That is a neat little change. To be like, hey, we're about to give you this hint, but like you're gonna end up having to restart the game to do it. Yeah. Make my monster grow. Okay, Rita Repulsa. Danger uppies. It's kind of fun. Fun idea to have a danger uppy. Wait, because there was... Oh, man, it took down the symbols, but there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Potato. Potato moon. Moon potato. Wait, did my aunt leave me any hints here? Besides how to use the keyboard? Doesn't look like it. Aunt Kit. And then this guy. Catching up with Sam. March 24th, 2000. Ooh, okay. Wonder if that means anything. 032400. Not there. Well, maybe there, though. Wait. 2000? Under 2000? Under 3000? What if it... What... 03 2000? OC 0324th? No! Oh, I thought I was so smart. Good lord. Remember, Jack and shit about this game. I'm so lost. Yeah, it's been fun to figure it all out. Like, honestly. It's been very interesting. I like that the game has, like, a lot of immersive properties going on. But it's neat. It's really, really neat. It's, like, really, really cool to me. Alright, so I have several things I want to do after she kills me. Several different things that I do want to do after she kills me. Here. Alright, this is the one that's 620. I'm going to memorize these times, like, so easily at this point. Boop, 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 boop. That one was fun. The alarm clock just gives me PTSD to high school. Having to wake up for school all the time. This one is... Wait. This one is 345. Grab the pink thing in the box? What are you talking about? Talking about this thing? Yeah, I've been pulling it. It's a dog. It goes woof. There it is. And then this one. Wait. My brain literally My brain literally just forgot what to do about this one. So I set that. I'm gonna look around one more sweep because things just change so rapidly in the game. The oven. Nothing important about that right now as far as I can tell. This Blabot guy. Open up his back. There's nothing. The doll hasn't done diddly poopy fart. Mushroom rain. Dude, I really like that we got that special VHS. That was cool. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. All the plants are grown, but they don't do anything. The pause button's on this. I thought the tape just appeared after I did that. Badger. Wait, no. This can't be the 345. What? Chat, what was the time I had to put in this crap? I forgot already. I forgot. What the hell that was? Oh, God. I know there's like... I know it tells you normally. But... There's no other potted plants. that I can see. Oh, the other clocks are set to it now. That's right. That's right. That's right. Thank you. Thank you. 5:15. Oh my god. I just forgot to use my eyes inside of my skull. Yo, Liz, welcome back. Okay. So that opens. VHS. Already open that. I wish I... God, there's got to be, like, ways to interact with that. It gets all creepy sounding. Oh, no, it's so creepy sounding. We watch this, and then we die. So, just one more lap around the premises. To see. Nancy, thank you for the 10 stream streak. I do appreciate that. There's so many... I did not realize this game had as many puzzles as it did. Honestly. This is probably great for the tape. Huh? Where did it go? I clicked the puddle, it disappeared. Chat, I found a secret. Did it go back in here? Oh. It somehow went up here. Okay. So also, that's probably what Amanda meant by she feels the rot. She literally was...
I'm Amanda.
And I'm Wooly.
She's been rotting.
It's such
'Cause
a
she's, like,
nice
full
day
of
for a picnic. What's your
evil.
favorite food to eat at a picnic? Oh, I don't like that at all.
Oh, this is when she was talking to me.
Amanda, what's that smell? I've never smelled anything like that.
Yo, what's up, Jace? Hello, hi.
I don't know, Wooly.
It's been cool to figure out. I like this a lot. This
It's
is like one of my favorite types of horror.
smell. What do
Where there's,
you
like, the
think
puzzles,
is
like, the main
making
part of
that
it.
bad smell?
Glad I got to catch the stream. Yeah, thank you so much for joining. Despite the late time, technically it's not that late. The smell is you! The smell is you!
No, that looks fine. Are you doing this on purpose?
Mm-hmm.
What is making that
Oh,
bad
ew.
smell?
Oh! Okay.
You're right. This sandwich is stinky because it's rotting. This tree stump is rotting too. Do you know why? Things rot when they are not alive anymore. Do you know what the opposite of alive is?
Why the organs have been following us around everywhere. Pee.
Look at the tree stump. If it's not alive, what is
Tape
it?
version 2? Oh god. Like I would think the organs are making the bad smell, Amanda. But sure. Lead us to the sandwich, exactly. The opposite of alive, like I said, was free, but what if I type what if I'm like Dita?
I don't think we should be talking about this.
Dita. I spelled it right. Dade.
Are you afraid to think about it?
Yeah, alivened. Dade.
That's right. The tree stump is dead. Dead
Naps,
is
yeah.
the opposite of alive. Good job. Death can die
Yeah,
if
little
they
deaths,
don't get enough
naps.
light or water, or if they get a disease.
Are you in the
Let's
tree?
go back to our nice picnic.
Why is she all
Animals can
echoey?
die in different ways too. Look at poor Mr. Fox. He is dead and rotting. What do you think killed him? The gun, the knife, or the poisonous berries on this bush?
Oh, Liz, you missed the whole... it's already jumped ahead for East Coast. Little deaths, blessed be.
I don't think that was it.
I think you did it. I think you did it. I think you did it.
No, it wasn't that. Look at his funny tongue.
Opposite of
He's
alive is
silly.
Dick Cheney, and
What
thank
killed
God
him?
he's gone.
Wouldn't it be nice if he could tell us? Mr. Fox, what made you die?
It's you. It's you. What if I pause it? To look around. I'm full of so much knowledge. Oh! Everything's back! Okay. Wow. Cool. Everything's back on the board. Great. So much for roller skates. Dad and I went skating at the lake. And tell him that. March 12th. Maybe 0312 then? 1993. That's not dated. There's not any capitalizations I see that are interesting to me. I'm getting nervous because she is going to eat me, I think. I'm a little nervous about that part. So potato, moon, potato. So, oh, do you know? Okay, wait. Do I not grow the potato next time? Maybe I don't grow the potato next time. Okay, I might have to try that. Or I might have that opposite. I do like that the runs are technically like kind of fast. 0312 I could try. I might lose an extra hour, but I gained an extra Diet Coke. Exactly. Exactly. 0312, perhaps. Oops. I had it on 0 and I moved it. 1, 2. No. Ah, curses. Curses. Chat, I feel like I'm cooking, but also maybe I am not, right? Maybe I am. 826 for the safe. This damn box, dude. Ah, I can't believe it. You can't spell Kate on it. Liar wasn't the answer. Pal wasn't the answer. Duke. The Duke, baby. Duke Ellington. Obviously. Luke. Wook. Puke. Puke. You spell Kate backwards? Ooh, that's maybe cooking. Could try that. No E up here. Close, though. That was like a huge brain moment. Woof. Wait. Does anything else move around when that does? It's like it's on a timer, so it's like, do I have to do something else while that's doing that? It's interesting. Did you try dead? Actually, that might be the move. Dead. So, especially since we just talked about death. So, that's what you wanted to try us to say recently, truly. Yeah. It's cool. Alright. Well. Time to die.
It was the ugly old bear
Ugly
trap.
old bear trap.
Fox didn't even
And
know
there's
what
nothing I
got
could
him
do about it.
until it was too late.
Amanda, this has gone too far. I don't like this.
We saw so many things today. A riding sandwich, a riding tree stump, and silly
Now
old
we get to
riding
die.
Mr. Fox.
Was the guy the name of the guy who made the show? Oh, that's also would have been a good hint. Yeah.
But it feels far away.
Amanda, nothing is rotten here.
What do you think? Do you think that everything rots?
Of course not, Amanda.
I'm not asking you. Answer my question.
You don't have to answer that.
I'm gonna say, nope.
See? Everything is fine here.
Oh.
It's all fine.
Oh. Oh. That was different. That was different. But we're still gonna get eaten. We're still gonna get killed. Uh-huh. Here she is. She's very special. Very slimy. She's so fast. Hi. Ooh. A big smooch for me. Okay. Cool. All right. Go back in. Time to learn more. Time to do more. Yeah. Everything is fine. Everything was fine there. I say... Alright. I'm gonna put all these over here. And then, by the what was that? The last tape, third tape or whatever? I will not grow the potato one, I think. Somebody prepares the actual boy. Oh boy, 3M. We have 15 minutes. Wait, did that take that long? Oh my god. Okay, yeah. Speed running this round. I'm getting it. It is cool that it's a game that's meant to be replayed so that like you rebuild your knowledge base. Wait. Oh! Wait, is the shit that I already unlocked already? Oh, it's already there! Oh, that rocks! Okay. So that's what the continue option is. Oh, I get it now. That's really cool. Yo, Mins, please take care of yourself. I absolutely enjoyed the VOD later. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you a ton. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There's so many clues around here for those with eyes to see. But then some of the clues you don't even have to remember because it already is like, oh, it's already locked for you. That's so cool. I dig that. So it won't let me like do this now though, like ahead of time though. I don't believe. This was gonna be, oh wait, this is gonna be 6:20, I believe. Or will it? No, it won't. Shit. Oh, so these ones aren't right. Yeah. Yeah, the colors are up. So I'm going to bring these all over here until... I found potato guy. Or is it I grow just potato guy? It's hard to know. What if I make a potato pie? You know? Yo, enjoy your sleep and your lurk. Thank you, Saw, for hanging out. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, we got late night sleepover vibes tonight. Okay, so here's potato plant. I'll put that down there for now. Potato. And make potato pie. And I want to make mushroom pie. Oh, wait. No, no, no. I need that one over here. Now I'm conflicted. Because I feel like... Because the potato is the exception. And then... So the last one's over here. I think? I got to count. I got to do a quick head count on these. Hold up. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10 total. Was I missing any over here? I don't think so. Man. Well, I gotta try. I said I was gonna speed run this shit, right? So. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 10 of these. Wait, 9 of these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, where the hell's the last ones? Peach pie gives us Wooly's favorite. I feel like I gotta try though, right? Oh, I don't have to remake the Peach one. It leaves the secret tape there. That is a cool feature. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Xander, I forgot this one's already grown. So this is, wait, okay, so obviously, so I grew all the other ones and it didn't do shit. And if that one's already grown, then like theoretically the order's messed up already. So if I grow this, wait, I also want to try mushroom. If I grow this, potato, and then try to make a potato pie, like, because she won't even let me type in potato. She gets like mad when I type in potato, which is really interesting and funny. So all that's taken care of. Okay, yeah, let's lock it in, because I can't solve any other puzzles this second. Unless, wait. R-O-B-B-B-B-B-B-P-P, pink, pale, Aunt Kate, can't spell Kate. Ms. Park, dear Miss Park. School records, behavior. Wait, what was the name of the kid? Jordan? That doesn't fit in there. Joanne Cook. Joanne Cook. Catherine Park. Wait, can you spell Park on that? Hold up. Park might work. We'll see. So, reverse order still possibly work. I know, this is where these games, I love them because, yeah, maybe thought I meant pot pie. Yeah, I want, because, it's like, it makes you start thinking and second guessing yourself if you're right about shit. But I like figuring this stuff out myself. It's been really cool. Wait, P-A-R? Park? Nope. Did not work. It's close. Cook was the other one? Julie Cook. There is no C. Well, we're cooked. Okay. It's worth a try. Video time. Moon? Wait, okay, wait. We might be... I don't know if there's two O's in the middle is the problem. That might be good, though, because that's the only... Yeah, the exception of the... Of the funny plants. Monk. No. Ah, darn it. Alright, that's alright. It's alright. I think you have to click off to double check if Park didn't actually work. I did click off. I do that. That's the only way you can leave the chest at that point. Yeah, it didn't do anything. Can we spell Luna? Ooh. La Luna. Now, I think we're overthinking it a little bit, but we can try. La Luna. Because there hasn't been any Luke hints that would... Damn it! Alright, it was a good shot. So, trap possible? If you just pause after putting it in, like the clocks, it will accept that. Okay, yeah, so we don't even have to... Yeah. Yeah, that's what I had tried, Matrix. It didn't work. A bummer at that, but... Alright, let's cook some pies. Okay, I don't care. Cheese.
That sounds delicious.
Oh, you do like cheese pie.
Today, we're going to make an apple pie.
She actually like cheese pie?
First, we need to cut the apples. Do you know what
Is
we
eating
can
the lot
use
possible?
to cut the apples?
I've tried. The game seems to have a limitation to that. So, we tried the letters and the capital letters at the end of the tapes. It looked like there was just 3 of them, but like
Good
maybe.
job. Great.
Maybe. Oh, I didn't even look at the end, but it's okay. It's on the VHS itself if I can get it to sit down. I think it was just HMN, but you might be cooking. Can I drop this face fucking up? Thank you. HAMN. Yeah, it's only or HMN. Yeah, only those three are capitalized. And then the ones that are lowercase start, yeah. So, there are different pictures on the fridge? What if I say apple?
That sounds
Oh,
delicious.
she likes it.
Today we're going to make an apple pie. We can't use that. Good job. We can use a sharp knife.
Pause? Wait, pause? It said pause? And use the oven? Wait.
I don't
Don't
think
gotta
we're
be too
supposed
much,
to do
but
that by ourselves.
That's interesting.
It's always good to
Menu
be
on the
brave
fridge?
when you're
Could
by
be.
yourself. Look, I'm a pirate. Ha
Oh, now
That
it's a
doesn't-
pie on there again. Yeah.
Nope. Try again. Great. Let's make a pie.
Okay, interesting. There might have been other pictures I missed, but I'll have to just go in after I make some pies. Mushroom? Yeah. Okay, nothing for that. Interesting. Try menu on the fridge. Actually, yeah, let's do that quick over here. I didn't try menu yet. Amanda, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Is there an E? Menu? It'd be really interesting if that... Nope, there isn't. Oh, it was a good thought, though. Very good thought. Very good thought. That's what they called me in. Nope. Where's my potato? Where'd my potato go? Where did my potato go? What the hell, dude? I put the potato over here specifically so I could potato pie. Ah, good God. Oh, it fell. Hello? Thank you. Potato pie. Let's see if potato pie is a thing that works. Well... If I crank that bad boy up all the way. DB, yo, thank you for the sub. I appreciate the tier 1. If you're enjoying your time here tonight. 60 minutes for 575. Gonna make it this time. Tater and mushroom pie. Ooh. Wait, can I even pick up multiple items? Oh, I can. Taters, hobbits. Nope, didn't like it. What if we do Amanda and Woolie's favorites together? Oh, well, the right temperature would probably be... Try that again. Mixing up the items that I don't need to put in there is actually kind of a funny idea. Yeah, thanks for all the hype for the sub. New sub. Always beautiful. Thank you. Appreciate it. Nope. Worth a shot. Good brains going on in chat. Those of you who have already played this, thank you for being patient with my bizarre experimenting. You don't want to live in harmony with a potato or with a apple peach pie. I see how it is. All right. So maybe next time I grow all of them except potato. Maybe that's what I tried to do. I don't know, man. That one's weird. Weirding me out. Also, do you want to look at what that image was? I wish I could fast forward the tape without skipping whole scenes. Because sometimes she's like in the way of the
I'm
background and
Amanda.
sometimes she's
And
not.
I'm Wooly.
Today we're going to make an apple pie.
My favorite is peach pie.
What's your favorite kind of pie?
Woolly.
That sounds delicious.
Oh, God.
Today we're going to make an apple pie. First, we need to cut the apples. Do you know what we can use to cut the apples?
No way. Woolly.
We can't use that.
I had to try it and went, a man.
We can't use that.
Okay, knife.
Good job.
Okay.
We can
says
use a
pause, and then, okay, straight up and down, and then a little to the left there. Not a shepherd's pie. Okay, I turned it to what it needs to be. Oh! Does Amanda not fit in the pie question? I think it might. What? Oh! Holy shit! So what I did in here just affected there? That was fucking crazy. That was so cool, though. Oh, and cheese? Wait, I asked for cheese, and then she gave me cheese. Meat pie, ingredients, 200 milligrams potato, mushroom. Guys, I was cooking with the potato and the mush and the mushy. Meat, preheat the oven. Wait, cheese, though. I love cheese. This is different. This is different. Where do I get the meat? Preheat the oven to 525 in a pie tin. Mix meat, potato, and mushroom. Bake for 50 minutes and enjoy. Is that? Oh boy, 3 a.m. Real 3 a.m. Yeah. This last one was fake. So, good job, chef. Thank you, chef. Wait, was that the... That is the kitchen VHS. Oh, I brought it over there. What am I doing, dude? My brain. What about cheese? Cheese isn't meat, but is it gonna do it? Okay. Now I gotta find meat. How did I set the stove on fire? Magic, apparently. What happens in here happens in the tape. Which is kind of wild because it means it's like retroactively affecting something that was pre-recorded. So, yeah, it's 4 a.m. my time. I skipped the 3 a.m. So, yeah, there is the mousetrap by the lockbox. Yeah, what if we put the real cheese on it? Well, it did nothing. Meat. Mito, mito, mito. This goes away if I put the next VHS in. If I make the apple pie and then make the VHS. So I don't want to do that. Meat pie, meat pie, meat pie. What meat could I get? Meat, mushroom, and this doll is full of meat. If I leave the cheese by the mousetrap? I wonder. Oh! Oh, I can put it on it. Oh! No, that's the meat. So the first time it was just the game not registering that I was trying to put the cheese on this. Oh, I don't like it. I threw it away immediately. Oh, I don't like that. Poor guy. He didn't deserve that. Oh, he's dead. Well, this is why we have the content warning. Rat pie. Oh, I didn't set the fucking... I don't want to have to keep watching this and picking him up, but apparently I'm going to have to do it. $4.25 for 50. Okay. Or $5.25 for 50. Yeah, meat. No Ratatouille sequel. Sorry. It's ruined. First you threaten to put Wooly in pie, then you kill a mouse. She's on a murderous rampage. Listen, it's not me, it's Amanda. She's the one doing it. Stop. No, stop hitting the corpse with the pie pan. That's morbid and fucked up. Everything else about this game's been so pleasant. So why ruin the vibes? Oh, I don't like that it went... Waste not, want not. In your neighborhood. Yeah. Not for dinner, exactly. Ugh. Okay, wait, how is this different? This is the same fucking tape, though. Alright. Dude, there's a lot to remember in this. This is kind of fun, though. Even though it's disturbing and weird. Okay. Oh, that's different. Instead of
Hi
Wooly.
there, I'm Amanda.
Oh!
And I'm Wooly. Amanda, maybe some of our friends can come back to the neighborhood?
That's great.
It's different.
I like that there are so many friends in my neighborhood. Today, I want to send something special to my friend. First, I need to go to the store to buy them a card. Do you know where the store is?
Well, there's candy store and meat store now. Butcher shop.
I don't need to go there right now.
Okay, well.
Do you think this is funny?
Yeah, I want to hear your new dialogue.
Just take me to the store. Now, can you tell me where I need to go?
I love when she does that, dude.
Good job. Let's go to the store. Let's pick out a card. My friend.
Oh.
Something
Oh, the music.
bad happened.
What?
What kind of card should I send them?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, use pause. Let's see. Wait. Wait, hold up. Hold up. Let's see. Yeah, something bad. Something bad happened. Oh God. E.G., B, D, F, and face. Yeah, why is my brain not working on how to read notation? Yeah. I do know the notes in treble clef, and then being confronted in this, I can literally do the fingering on a clarinet right now, like in my brain, but my brain is not remembering the names of the note. Is that insane or what? I could play this right now. I cannot remember the names of the fucking notes for some reason. Yeah, the D is the first, the C is the last. Like, this is C. That's why I went C on that one. But, like, okay, C, D, A? Yeah, just spell it out for me, because it's like, this is like a technical thing that I know, and then my brain is just, like, not registering, like, real notation for some reason. So... CDs. Oh, real? Oh, jeez. Where's the Z key? It's insane in the music. It spells facade. Fucking nuts. Insane, actually. That's crazy, dude. Alright, let's finish this monstrosity, I guess. So she wants a bat. She...
That's not the right card.
Too bad.
I don't think we want this.
I think Amanda is confused.
Oh?
Shh. Here's a secret.
Huh?
It's my birthday. Maybe we can help her out.
Oh!
Are you sure that's right? I
It
don't.
looks like it. I bet your friend
Whoa, Woolie's taking over.
really going to love this card.
My friend is. My friend. My friend is having a birthday. I want to get my friend
What?
a special treat.
Happy birthday, Woolie,
Can
but
I
what?
buy a treat for my friend? Oh, I know. Let's get them some nice candy. Do you know where the candy store is?
What? That was weird.
They don't have anything we need. Look at the stores. Which one sells candy? Does this help?
She's like, I'm so sick of being the host of this.
Great! Why did you do that?
Huh? Huh?
Now I can't find the candy store. I don't know where to go. Can you help me?
Oh!
Don't do that! I don't want to go there.
Woolie is upset, dude.
I said I don't want to go in there!
But it's the only option. You have the weird mythical powers and you took away everything except this one.
No! What?
Yeah, birthday meat. Who doesn't want a big steak? Who doesn't want a big steak on their birthday? Besides vegetarians and vegans and people who don't like eating red meat. Oh. Wait, Woolie.
This isn't the candy store.
Oh, God.
There's nothing here that I want.
She said, why can't
Maybe
I stop
you
it?
Can take us someplace else.
I want to get my friend a special treat.
And he
That's not funny.
Oh, I didn't mean to. I clicked you as a funny prank.
I want to get my friend a special treat.
Oh, I just removed the knife. What? Yeah, look at this meat go. These look good. These look awesome.
Let me out of here!
Oh my God.
Amanda,
Oh!
That's a nice birthday card.
Yeah, thank you.
You want to give it to your friend now?
She killed all the buildings.
Will
She
you
just
address
leveled
the
the
card?
town.
Who should I send this to?
Brian Elizabeth, listen, what do you mean? I didn't have a choice. Really. Me. Meat.
I don't think it's their birthday.
No, I want to see you crash out, Woolie. I want to see you, Auntie.
The card is for someone really cute.
Kate.
Gosh, I guess you really forgot.
Oh, Wooly, it's your birthday!
That was fucking creepy. That's new. You, what? Where? We tried to. We went. You took me. Yeah, his caption changed to question marks. Oh, no, I tried. Yeah, I picked up the knife and it wouldn't let me click him again. I wonder if I could do it in the opposite order, though. Like, pick up the knife and then click Woolie. This is a secret tape, though. We have to watch this. This is such a cool game. This is way cooler than I thought it was going to be. I see why there's 3 of these now. 'Cause this is phenomenal as far as, like, the immersion in the lore. Really cool. Oh, that's going to be her. No audio for the voices? You're showing her a test? This is very creepy. Old school. Well, this is 2002, so it's not that old school, but it's old school enough. Psychology stuff. Yeah, psych ward looking ass. Yeah. More numbers. Yeah, 3/8/2002 and 2:48 p.m. Interesting. Yeah, there not being an adult there for her is weird. 2:48, 2002. I almost feel like I have to, like, Blueprints notebook this. Oh, hi. 2:49 now. 1 minute later. Yeah, they had her sign something. Yeah, it's all very not okay. Not ethical at all. Can you imagine if you went to acting school and then you were tapped to, like, be in a video game FMV like this? Be kind of neat, actually. The security guard that is standing there. Interesting little tape. Little tape doodle. Huh. Yeah, she's selling her soul to pre-K TV, yeah. Like, that was like her signing up for, like, her gig. Yeah. And now we have new stuff over here. It took me. Oh. Oh. Huh? Oh. Oh, I have to color them in order? Well, there's only... I could brute force my way through it. There's only so many combos. Is this a color... based test, chat? Yeah, 3/8, that's today. Oh my god. The game's happening to you right now, chat. 0308. We can try it. No, you bastard. I gotta keep looking around the creepy attic. It is not a color-based test. Okay, thank you. Thank you. So far, the accessibility's been okay, then. For this game. Which I appreciate a lot. Do I rewatch that tape for a clue? Probably, I'm assuming. I do like that this is all put together. It's cool that the things you pick up are persistent between runs. I find that awesome. I think that's like a really, really awesome good touch in the game. Ooh, what's in that? Very neat so far. Maybe the order she wanted us to go to them. Ooh, yeah, maybe. Well, I kind of tried that, right? Yeah, why we can only color 3, that makes sense, yeah. She wanted to do... No? It's meat. Oh, it stays colored. So she, where? We tried to, you took me. Oh, God. It won't let me do anything by doing that. Interesting. Narclo. I'm gonna put the tape back in, see if we can pick up a little lore. I'm gonna have to end stream here shortly, but god damn it, y'all. I'm glad I randomly decided to play this because I'm locked in.
Hi there, I'm Amanda.
And
Locked the hell in.
Good job.
Okay, so what happens if we follow her instructions, though?
That's not the right card.
You said something bad happened.
I don't think we want this.
I think Amanda... Go ahead and pick a card, friend.
Are you sure that's right?
What if we go
Great!
from
What? Why did you do that?
I didn't.
Now
Oh,
I
so
can't
it
find
always
the
changes to
candy
me?
store. I don't know where to go. Can you help me? Don't do that! I don't want to go there. I said I don't want to go in there! No! What? This is
Okay. She's crashing out. We're in the meat store.
no! I want to get my friend a special treat.
So I got the knife.
Let me out of here!
Oh, Amanda. That's...
Okay.
Oh, Wooly, it's your birthday!
That was crazy. I don't know why all the other playthroughs I've watched never messed with Wooly. I'm seeing some new things this time around. I'm so glad. What if we forget Wooly? Well, the game at some point forces you to type in the right answer, which is really interesting and cool. Wait, the doll's gone. That's always a good sign in any horror game. When a doll goes missing. If you only color in the meat store, that's what I was trying to do. The doll's gone. Where'd she go? Oh, I can still mess with this? Was it 2:48? Something on the clock, right? 2:49? Oh, that doesn't work. Got this. Dude, I love this. I like this a lot. This is really cool. Really quite interesting. Yeah, I wonder if I just color in... Well, because it's so interesting, right? Because it's like... You color in 3? And then it flips the page? Like, what if I go this? Because that's what she wants? And then run the tape again? I don't know if that'll do anything different. Might not. And then we'll try with just the meat store.
Good job! That's not the right... I don't think...
You might be wrong.
Are you sure that...
Again?
Great! Look,
No, it's doing the same shit. Ah! Okay.
don't do that!
Oh, I wonder. Wait, hold up. So just the meat store? Will that change anything? No. She's pissed off still.
Don't want to go... No!
I do like trying out stuff. It's kind of cool.
That's not funny.
I want to get my friend a special
I don't know
treat.
what the having the knife.
Let me out of here!
Oh my god. Dude, I don't know. I won't lie. I'm kind of at a
I don't
loss
think
here.
it's their birthday.
It's not Kate. It's me.
The card is for someone really cute.
What, you don't think I'm really cute?
Gosh, I guess you really forgot.
Oh,
Wooly.
Wooly. Eliza. Hi. Birth? Wait, Eliza, is it your birthday? Or no? Am I making up stuff? No. Cheddarino, we got some cool stuff done tonight, though. Let's be honest about that part of it. Even if I'm kind of wandering around now at this point. A little bit confused. We got some good shit going. Oh, I was saying names to fit. I see. I could have written birth. Yeah, could have. What if I just waste all the paper? Huh? What then? Alright, probability-wise. Oh! Okay. What the fuck was that? Now that I know the doll is sneaking around somewhere too. Uh-huh. That's the same sequence. So it's always 24 candy meat. Oh! Guts? That's one of the symbols, one of the weird symbols. And then the doll with her head cut off? Oh, the lock. Yeah, oh my god, the code for the lock is guts. Ew. Holy shit. No way. And scissors, huh? What's a family? Wait, that's new. I'm gonna put this over here. I'm not gonna play it yet. You said to cut off the doll's head with the scissors, but I don't know where the damn doll is, dude. Yeah, a lot of organs in this game. This is cool to figure out. I just did a little bit of brute forcing with the, and just avoided the post office each time, apparently, and got that, and then just followed the pattern. So that was good. Where are you, doll? I am on the hunt for you. You are going to face my wrath. All right, maybe you'll come back after the tape. Just one more sweep of the attic. Cluttered little attic here. Cool. Neat. Very neat. So that is the... I think I know why that's an order now. They went to the convenience store, tried to go to the candy store, but ended up at the butcher instead. Oh, yeah. No, that makes sense. That does make sense. I was like... But why? All right. Yellow. Oh, it's a Venus thing. Is this gonna make the doll come back, maybe? You're gonna grow a doll? That would be creepy. That is growing fast, I have to say. Oh, Dolly. Where are you? There we go. Oh! Why? Why, though? Why did it do that? But why? But why? Huh? It didn't activate anything. It didn't do anything. What? But why? Why did it do that? Huh? That was kind of cool, though. It was really cool, but, like, why? Went the same place the doll did. Yeah, apparently. What the shit, dude? That was freaky. I wasn't expecting a little jump scare there. I just thought I was being silly putting it there, but apparently it worked. Okay. Our sisters are over here for the doll. We have another VHS. Yeah. Yeah, was it just there for the puzzle, or was there
Hi,
significance?
friends.
Hi,
I'm
this is
Amanda.
petting zoo. This is
And
new.
I'm Wooly. Bah.
Wooly just made an animal sound. He said "bah" because he is a sheep.
Mm-hmm.
Can you make a sound
Oh, Wooly
like
didn't
a
like
sheep?
that. Wooly did actually say that.
That's great.
No, I didn't.
You sound just like Wooly.
Yeah, I was talking. That's what Wooly does.
Wow, yeah. You sound just like me.
Oh, poor Wooly. Oh, severe thunderstorm warning. Nice. Okay.
At a petting
Potential
zoo.
hazards.
There are lots of animals here to pet and play with. It's fun to spend time with animals. They are very different from people. They look different and they don't talk like people.
Amanda, I'm an animal.
Yeah, you're kind of being a little bit
Animals don't
exclusionary
talk,
here towards your
silly.
pal.
Look at these signs. Let's make sounds like the
Yeah,
animals on
weird
the
to bring
sign.
Wooly to a petting zoo.
Are you ready? A goat says, meh, meh.
Uh-huh.
A chicken says,
That's a good chicken.
a pig says, like,
Yeah, they're talking. Oh!
fun! Animals make funny sounds.
Sure!
Do you have a family?
Yeah, Amanda's been
Animals
watching
have
Wicked.
families too. Let's go see one of the animal families. I want to see the chickens. Can you show me where the chickens are?
You're the chicken.
That's not where they are.
Yeah, sweet baby Cheebus.
Don't you know what a chicken looks like?
No.
I want to go look
Oh.
at the chickens.
Her eye. She really was freaking
Great!
out.
Let's go see those silly chickens.
What a cute fib.
Oh.
Having a family is
Dude, this
nice.
is like Wicked.
I see a mommy
Something
chicken,
bad.
and baby chickens, and I see a daddy chicken. Look at the chickens. Do you know what the daddy is called?
A cock.
No, that's not what they're called. Try.
Oh. What? Wait. Oh, I could have. I probably needed to pause there and check whatever the hell that was.
Again.
Were the barn's eyes coked up? I don't know. Chicken.
Do I have to help you with everything?
Yeah, there's a tornado coming. It is like Wicked. Oh my god, it's all Oz. Oh, it's gonna type it for me.
The daddy is called a rooster. The mommy is a hen, and the babies are chicks. Some mommies eat their babies.
Oh. Oh!
Yum yum.
A chicken nugget.
Okay, let's
You
go
should have
see
done
some
that.
more animal families.
What the
Where
hell?
should we go next?
Also, I
think it's
can't
time
ignore
to
the fact she
visit
got
the
sad when
sheep.
they talked about a dad.
Can you tell me where we can
Uh-oh,
find
Wooly
the
is also...
sheep?
Wooly just sounded like an animal. Why is the barn breathing like that too, dude? That's the worst.
Ew! I don't want to see those.
You don't want to see these
scary.
spiders? That's like what you are.
I don't want to go near.
Oh. Flooding effective 2042 EST. Oh. Oh. Okay, always goes to that. Oh, interesting. Flooding warning. 4894. Okay, that's so interesting. Okay, we're just gonna watch it. Because I want to experience all, like, I need to see, like, all the endings and stuff as well. Ew! Oh, they...
Sheep are waiting for us. Where are they?
They climbed off the signs. That was fucked.
Okay, let's go. Look at the nice sheep family. All the sheep are right where they belong.
Hey, why are we treating a Kensdale, Ohio moment? Why are we treating our guy like a second class children's show host? 033099. Blizzard warning. Yeah, Wooly. Of course we're in Ohio. So this is a snow thing. But it only goes to that. That's so interesting. Yeah, she said, it's my show. What the hell, man? 4065 EST? That's... Well, I can always rewatch this tape. I can always rewatch the tape. Oh, the cat's cute.
Hi, little kitten. Where is your family?
I can always rewatch
Looks
and go
like
back.
This kitten is all by herself. How do you think she feels?
Kitten.
She must be so scared.
Sag.
There's nobody to love her.
If anything happens to that cat, I am gifting a Subway. Poop. Oh, alone. It's typing for me. Wait, the N!
Alone.
It's capitalized.
There's
That was
no
weird.
one to help her. Will you help the lonely kitten?
Yeah. Cat.
Will you please help the lonely kitten?
Yep. I said yeah. Oh, she's looking so normal right now. Oh. What the flip, dude? All right. So scared, me too. Where's this damn doll to cut off his damn head? That's all I gotta say. Right? Alright, I gotta find out. Can I save? There's no way to, like, save, because I gotta end stream here. Murm, welcome back. We're going wacky for this game right now. There are well, there's not 3 clocks anymore because I don't have the hand for this one, so I don't think that is that significant, except for Shumpton Elves. Interesting. I heard this is a good one. I'll have to catch up on the VOD. It's been cool. This has actually been way cooler than I assumed it was going to be, honestly. I thought this was going to be... I haven't seen anything about it, so it's just been... I thought it was going to be very straightforward analog horror, but this is more of a puzzle game with sort of the veneer of a horror game. That was really neat. All that was really cool. I really enjoyed... Like, I didn't enjoy it because I feel bad for Wooly, but, like... Also, like, I don't know. Maybe the number code is 4065 since it can't be a time. Ooh, that's actually a great idea. Try that. Yeah, 2.5 clocks is all we have. Nah. Good guess, though. It was cool. Oh. You thought the internet went out because your cat sat on your mouse? Oh, my gosh. That's what cats do. They squish mice. There's obviously like 1,000 hints in here. Alright. That's crazy with the pig.
Great! Let's go see...
Rooster.
The daddy is called a... Okay, let's go! Look look at the nice sheep family.
He was like, no,
All the
don't show
sheep
me.
are right where
I wanted to see, so, alone?
this kitten is alone.
I wanted to see what she said to
There's
this.
no one to help her. Will you help the lonely kitten?
So I wanted to see what happens if I say yes. Oh, same thing. Does yes and yep both work? I guess the yep worked. Six nine. Okay, so what if I do it and I decide not to help though?
Great! Let's go see
Let's see the chickens. Rooster.
the daddy.
The daddy watches the mommy eat the
Okay.
baby. Alone.
This kitten is alone. Will
No.
you please help the lonely kitten?
No.
Won't you help the lonely kitten?
No.
Won't you help the lonely kitten?
Oh.
Won't you help the lonely kitten?
Oh. 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 Oh my god. Oh my god. Was that like your breath? Oh.
The lonely kitten!
Is she's the lonely kitten, I guess. Holy crap, dude. All to end up at the same she eats us. But that was crazy. She might need some milk, yeah. So that what didn't count as a separate, well, I needed to save and exit anyway, but that did not count as a separate ending, even though that was cool. So if I hit continue, all that stuff is unlocked, so that makes me feel good. The doll is back. Oh yeah, the doll will be back, but I wonder if I'll still have the scissors. That was really neat. Yeah, that was a new way to get that ending. Chat, we're gonna have to play this again, I don't know, maybe tomorrow? This has been cool as shit, but it is late. It is almost 5 a.m. now. Technically 3:40, but I still gave you like some extra time. Yeah, oh boy, 5 a.m. moment. That's cool, dude. None of you even were like, oh, you should try that game, except maybe back when it came out. So the fact that I just on a whim was like, what's in my indie game library? Amanda the Adventurer? Might be worth it. So I thought that was so cool. That was so goddamn cool. I'm glad that I got to like push her to the limit there at the end to see if she would like attack me. I was kind of hoping she would, but I was sort of hoping for like a slightly different ending than the typical death scene. But very, very cool. Really freaking cool. Can't wait to see more. Yeah. Yeah, still know the guess to get the scissors, right? Yeah. Glad you finally started it. Very cool. Yeah, absolutely. Appreciate everyone who was here hanging out. Again, I don't play horror games very often. How are we feeling about maybe doing this for a Sunday stream? So cool, spooky but cool. Yeah, it's definitely got that vibe of like things are mainly just eerie most of the time, and then occasionally some like really heavy, scary crap happens. I like that. It's got definitely some disturbing themes more than it's like in your face, like trying to like get under your skin more than it is, you know, trying to jump scare you or startle you. And I like that a lot. Yeah, so here for it. Okay, cool. Thank you, everyone. I got to get going. It is so late. I got to get some sleep. Y'all are wonderful. Thank you for hanging out until the wee hours of the morning, which is wild of you. I hope that you're taking care of yourselves. Like I said at the beginning of the stream, I'm proud of everybody for making it to the weekend. I really appreciate the huge amount of support that has been coming by the channel lately. Again, if you want to help fund more games like horror games, I'm trying to do more this year. We got the typical, and then we are now 84. Sorry, I did a dyslexia there. 84 subs away from the Omegaverse quiz. So some fun things in the pipeline, and in the meantime, I'm going to keep the variety going on the channel however I can, trying to get back to some of the the old incentives I owe this community as well. So very, very excited to be hanging out with y'all. We'll get out of here together, and I'll hopefully see you all in the Sunday stream. But thank you so much for just being an incredible part of my journey and continuing to support the fun stuff that I try out. I was super tense. Sorry I wasn't reading chat the whole night, but I was like really tense because horror games just, they get me. I am going to get braver though. I'm going to get so much braver this year. I'm forcing myself to face uncomfortable things, and you'll get some good entertainment out of it by laughing at me and enjoying some cool stories like this with like some awesome lore and gameplay loops. So thank you all. I'm going to get out of here. I hope that you all take care of yourselves, and I'll see you here for a Sunday stream. Thank you, everybody. Y'all are great. Thanks for the follows, bits, subs, resubs, gifted subs, tips, anything that came through here tonight. Obviously helps me out a ton. Thank you so much. Tax season is stressful, and y'all are supporting the crap out of these streams, and that means so much to me. Thank you for continuing to allow me to keep adding more and more games to the roster. Look at, like, potentially getting some cosplays. I've been tinkering around in FL Studio, making some music already, which has been really cool. I can't wait to share stuff whenever I feel confident in whatever I'm working on. Y'all are truly wonderful. Thank you. You did great. I think we all felt heard. I hope so. I really do. Y'all are important parts of this community. You're always welcome here to chat, lurk, no matter what you did here tonight. Again, thank you for sharing your time with me in this awesome community. I hope that you have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it may be for you. All of you are fantastic. Please don't forget that, and please, please, please take care of yourselves. Finger hearts as usual. I got to get out of here. I will see all of you, hopefully for a Sunday stream. Take care of yourselves. Thanks again for tonight. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye. Get some good rest. See you around.